I'm about to make you all watch me eat soft cheese. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Oh god, I'm running so late, but I'm on time. Hello. Hi. I ran out of clothes. I'm wearing the last clean gym shirt that I have that fits. The only other one is a size too big that Shay didn't want because it was a size too small for him. Hi everyone. Robin, hello. I know you've got a party to go to, but it's good to see you. Scott, hello. Aqua, hello. Toxic, hello. Shay, hello. Go follow Shay. Oh god, I'm losing my voice. Follow Shay. Yeah, I added 100 for the Wednesday stream and then 5 because I needed more time because I needed toast and coffee because it's too early, man. 10 o'clock in the morning. You kidding me? Cavemen didn't get up this early. Got up, didn't have milk, so oat milk. Oat milk's not too bad for a latte. I'm not gonna lie. It actually like it takes a little getting used to, but it's not the worst. I like it. Whenever I get a latte from any of the coffee shops, I always get oat milk because I actually do like the taste of it now. But it took a while. Found a video on a DIY stream pack. Oh, like a bat pack thing. Pour that garbage out. Waste of coffee. Oat milk's not that bad. Oat milk's not that bad. I use lactose free. It's weird because I got this like higher protein lactose free one. And it's like 18 grams of protein, but it goes off sooner than the lactose-free milk that I bought like 2 weeks ago. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I might have to switch up and start using that. IRL backpacks are easy to make. The problem is, yeah. It could have delivery. Yeah, the issue is never like the hardware. The issue is just the access to data. Cam, do your laundry. I know, I do need to. I was actually thinking of doing it, but now I've ran out of time. Get Shay to do it. You know what? You know what's even funnier? I did laundry for Shay, technically. You are wrong. That's fine. It's okay. I washed a bunch of clothes and gave... So Shay came over on Wednesday, and because he was in downtown, and he was like, man, I need, like, not on that day, but he was like, man, I need some, like, new shirts for, like, the gym. I don't have any shirts for the gym. And I was like, well, I bought a bunch of shirts, and then I've lost 70 pounds that don't fit me anymore. Because they're all like large size, but they'll fit him because he's a lot taller. So he came over. Now he has like 8 brand new shirts, something like insane. I gave him 5 like plain black t-shirts, which are like they were cheap because they're just like Gildan ones. It was like 5 for $25 or something insane. You can say he got fat. No, well, no, he's actually doing well. He's actually doing really good. He came to the gym with me. He's been going to the gym. He's been doing the bike stuff. He's looking good, man. He's looking good. He's looking thick in the right ways, if you catch my drift. Also, Pyro bought Balatro, and I'm using Felon. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. I would... That is the only game, Aqua, I will say, aside from, like, cost and everything like that, that Balatro is worth buying on your own just to support the dev. Because it's, like, just one guy. It's so much fun, if you like it. But... I would say that is the one game, aside from like back in the day with Skyrim where I bought it on like every system, Balatron's the only game where I'm like, yeah, I would keep buying. He made so much. Well, how much was the game? $20? Solo dev in Canada. The game was like $20 a piece or $15 a piece. So take 30% off. I think he partnered with a distributor though. Keep in mind, he did partner with a distributor. So 30% off for Steam. Let's put that at like, he's making $8, $9. Let's say he's making $8 a copy. How many copies of 5 million? He's made like $40 million. You know, I'm just saying. Karma goes around. Karma is a circle. He literally did laundry for his shirts the other day. I mean, their shirts are, yeah, but I did wash them for the sole purpose of giving those shirts to you because they were just sitting in my closet. So. And I had this like really nice cardigan that was like, even when I bought it, it was too big because it was a large, but it was way too long. Like even on Shay, the sleeves were really, really long, but it fit him really nice. I was like, please take it. I was like, I couldn't even wear it when I was fat. Like I'd rather it, like it's a really nice cardigan. I was like, I'd rather it go to someone that'll fit and like will actually wear it. And like, if he doesn't wear it, our friend Mac will definitely wear it. So it's like, because as I said, like when I'm moving, I want to purge a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of clothes I need to get rid of that have just been sitting in boxes. To farm comment, not for me. I mean, for you. I always think it's like, you know, you get what you give, right? If you put good things out into the world and you support things, then eventually it comes around and those things will support you. You know, as a game dev, as someone who's making amazing games, like supporting someone like that. That way, but I want you to farm Karma like it's Farmville 2011 on Facebook. Yes, that's what I want. Or Simpsons Tapped Out. That's what I want. I want you to collect it like it's premium currency. So yeah, I really want you to go deep on it. But I think of like, if maybe it doesn't work that way. I fully acknowledge. Way your shirts go up in length with size. Tell me the brand of these shirts. Gildan. They they're actually longer. Gildan. I got them off Amazon, but like Gildan is the shirts that I got. These gym shirts, these are pretty good. Gildan, yes, as Aqua wrote, Gildan or Shay. Yeah, that brand. They just sell plain t-shirts. You can buy them in packs, dirt cheap. Basically, every company that does like printed tees, like Spreadshirt, like streamer merch, things like that, they basically use Gildan shirts as the base underlying t-shirt. You can just buy them directly in like a 5-pack for like, I got them for $25 for 5. You do like, they fit really nicely. Another good Canadian company. There you go. Are they from Canada? Yes. Scott already answered that. Fuck you, Toxic. I have to buy some replacement creatine soon, and I was looking. It's so funny. I was looking on the website because the company, it's like they're kind of like US and Canada, but the ones that are sold in Canada are made in Canada, and it's the only brand that I really like, and it's like the flavored one. But I'm getting really, really low on it, and I need replacement. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy it direct from them. $10 for delivery. $10 for a fucking little tiny creatine thing. And I was like, $10 is a bit, because you're selling, like, I'm sorry, they're selling it for the same price on Amazon. And I'm like, I don't know. But then when I was on their website, I found that they had a AR experience, which is so funny. I was like, why the fuck would I need to see a 3D model of creatine in my apartment? Because I get the flavored ones. The delivery doesn't change, but I mean, I like the flavored one. Look, if it's a difference in me drinking water or not, then I think it's a good thing. And I know you like just drink water. I don't want to. But it's the funniest thing that like it had an AR experience on the website where you could see the creatine in your apartment. And I was like, why would I ever need this? Who's doing this for fucking protein and creatine? Oh, I need to. You know what? I need to see how this bottle will sit on my counter. It is the most insane thing I've seen. Like that's such a weight. That's where the $10 is going for delivery. I'm gonna have long shirts to tell my landlord to go. Yes, tell them to go fuck themselves because they suck. They're trying to raise Robin's rent for a choice that they made. It's kind of fucked. It's kind of like when Shay lived in his old building, and it was like he had to pay extra on the rent for like the elevators, and it's like, why? That's part of the building. That's not in your unit. Like, that's the most insane thing. And they never fucking worked. They were always flickering. My new building has the flickering lights in the elevator, and I'm like, god damn, I hate that so much. Yeah, they keep like changing Robin's rent in like sneaky ways to try and like raise it that clearly is like not okay. You get to visualize the creatine being delivered. True. Be a normal person, get basic bitch stuff like me. I just like it as a drink. I'm not gonna lie. I just really like it as a drink, regardless of creatine. I think it tastes really, really good, aside from the grittiness at the bottom. So I think I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll do it today because I have to stream, go to the gym. Maybe I'll just like take a longer detour walk and go to Popeyes. Not the chicken place, the protein place, the supplement place. Although the chicken place is on the card suit. That said, I did buy pizza last night. I haven't bought pizza in so long. And I went, Shay was talking about it because him and his girlfriend were going to get pizza or make pizza last night. And I was like, I was going to do it last week. I was going to do it the week before. I still haven't got Chinese food from the place I wanted to. I've been saying that since November. I still haven't got it. And I'm like, okay, that's got to change. That's got to change real soon. Before I leave this place, I'm going to get that Chinese. Or I'm going to get that Chinese when I move to the new place. Usually my go-to is I get Memphis Blues when I move to a new apartment. That's just been my little mini ritual of every time I move. But I think I'm gonna get the Chinese from that Chinese place. But I got pizza last night and it was so fucking. I'm so glad I did. I went up a pound in weight, but it's okay. Recommendation would be Supplement King if you have one close, far better than Popeyes. I don't know. I just know. Well, the Popeyes one's pretty far away actually. It's like the other side of the city from my gym. Uh, but there's a couple of body energy clubs, but I don't think they'll have it. And I don't like the staff there. I'm sorry, I don't. They're always so mean to me. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I did. Again, karma. Aqua, this is karma. I don't know what I did. I think it was because I went in and like one time I went in and it was like the protein was like 85, like 79.99. And the next time I went in it was like 89.99. I was like, "Oh, did the price go up?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like I was like, "Oh, fuck, okay." I was like, "Oh, last time but he's like, "Well, that's inflation." I'm like, "What? Inflation is $10 now?" Inflation is fucking 12%. Okay. Yeah. It's just I think one of the things too is things like Amazon have kind of ruined, and I'm including myself in this, ruined people's perception of delivery because it's like included with Prime and things like that, where it's like and that's the goal, right? Is then you look at every other company and like, oh, I don't want to use that. I don't want to pay $10 for that. I'll buy it here because the delivery is free or what else free. Um, Man, they really did a number on like the world, right? They really like Uber, Amazon, all these places, just in terms of like making things like perspective wise cheaper, and then by everything else by comparison looks so much more expensive when really that's the cost of it. So yeah, but I'm still not willing to pay $10 for fucking creatine delivery. I'm sorry. No way. What's annoying is if you subscribe to getting deliveries, it's free delivery. And I'm like, how does that make sense? Like, I understand, like, oh, if I drink it enough, like, subscribe, but it's like, the thing lasts 3 months, but the subscription is monthly. So, like, that doesn't make any sense to do. But also, they make 5% less, and then the delivery is free? That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. Like, I know these things are marked up to the gills where it costs them like 7 cents to make, but it doesn't make any sense. Speaking of home drama, tell me all the home drama while I eat my toast. I also forgot to run the long ad and start the stream. I'm sorry. So we're not gonna have an hour of free things of me yapping, but I'll run a long ad when we start doing stuff. I think I'm gonna play Timberborn. I haven't played in literally a week, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah. I haven't heard from my landlord. I genuinely think so. I've told him that I was looking to move, but I haven't given notice, right? My mistake maybe, but like the way he acts, if you don't do that, he would be even more of an insane. He's both an insane person, but he can be even more of an insane person. And I haven't followed up with him because I was like, oh, I'm gonna give notice at the end of this month and whatever. And I was like, I didn't because I was like, I actually need more time, so I'm gonna give it next month. And I haven't heard from him. Like I sent the new insurance thing, didn't get a reply, nothing, whatever. I guarantee he's just gonna straight up list the apartment without me giving notice and give out my information to people so that they come and view the place without letting me know. Because I said, oh, if you wanted to show the place like the last weekend of the month, I'm not going to stop you. I said, I'm not doing it, but I won't stop you if I give notice. I haven't given notice. I guarantee he's taking that as he's just going to do that. So if he does that, that's when they call and tell it's already taken. No. That's when I go to the fucking tenancy board and be like, hey, this guy is giving out my private personal information to strangers online and listing my apartment when I've not given notice. That's what I do. And I'm just like, I just like every time I have to like deal with him, it's just like, it sounds so stupid because it's like, I just want to tell him to fuck off. But it's this thing of like, it's such a hassle to let him know anything. Like, he does not act like any rational person. And it's something that I'm gonna have to do, and I wanted to do in April, and then I'm just going to be like, done, fuck off, leave me alone. That's when you tell us say there's a tenant. I mean, I'm not gonna fuck with that stuff because that can come back and haunt me. But I'm like, if he does that, I'm 1,000% reporting him. But I have to message him to be like, it's that thing where I shouldn't have to worry about this, but I know what he's like. Every time I've been like, what is the most insane thing this guy could do in this moment? And I come up with something, and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna do that. And then he does it, and I'm like, that's something he would do. He would start listing the place without me giving notice and give my information out as if I'm gonna show it. And it's like, I'm not around. I'm not doing it. It's like I don't care. It's like so. Okay, what did Aqua say? I had to plead your case for not being fined by my strata. I admit 100% my fault, brain fart. You self repaired. I self a pair of kitchen garbage bags in front of the garbage room zone. You left? Left a pair of kitchen garbage bags. Okay, left. Left a pair of kitchen garbage bags in front of the garbage room store. So now they want to charge you 100. So I let her begging them only. Yeah, that's extreme. That's extreme. Like if you're just like if you were being an asshole about it and be like, no, fuck off. It's like I'm so sorry. I put these down. I got distracted and I left it. Like I'm like please. $150 is fucking crazy. $150 is fucking like these starters are insane. Yeah, I could just leave a charge, right? First time in 3 years, I had to go pick up pizza. Yeah, it's like I mean, yeah, explain that to me. It's like I was taking the garbage out. I got a call of a delivery. I went out. It was food. I went up and I just left it. I forgot my keys. Yeah, exactly. It's like $150. I'm sorry. Like without any warning first, that's a little much. Like some of these Strata things are insane. Literally had to dial myself back into the building. Yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah. Like I get the whole like you do it as kind of like a punishment of like, oh, what is the expression? It's not an expression, but it's like you you set an example to someone, but who you set an example to? Like I get it with the whole so you never do it again, like, but if it's a first offense, I don't know, that's a little much. That's a little much. People are so weird, especially in the city. People are so weird like that, where it's like they will escalate something to the highest level before even like taking the first step. Like I've said before with my neighbor with the noise complaint. It's like first thing he did was go to complain to the strata and the concierge, and I'm like, I get it. It's like it's later at night. You maybe don't want to confront someone. I understand and empathize with stuff like that. But like your first port of call wasn't to like leave a note, wasn't anything. It's like I don't know. Just kind of a little weird. Because then it just creates animosity. Now I'm just like, oh, well, fuck this guy, right? Mostly because he blamed his wife. That's the thing that drives me insane. It's never about someone making a complaint of that. I'm like, yeah, fair enough. I'm in the wrong. If me watching something at 8% volume is like vibrating through the wall, yeah, I'll make a change, and I've made a change. That's fine. But when they're face to face with me and then they blame their wife when they're not in the room, I don't like that. I'm like, no, 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 no. Specific, yeah, you would. I mean, they are from Mexico, so I think that I do think that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny if they did that. That's pretty funny. But sorry, just chewing on this. And this bread does not. I get toast nice. This is actually a really good toast, but it loses its integrity, like me, after just a couple of minutes. Mm. So it's good though. I need this. This is giving me life. Sorry that I'm eating on stream. I tried really hard to like do this before stream and I just ran out of time. Not ideal. Not ideal. I might just take like the ad break that's coming up and just quickly eat and get it done. We're all here for the mukbang. What's the name? I can't remember the name. Sue something, where she does like the true crime in Korea while eating a shitload of food. Start doing those. right. I'm gonna preemptively run the ad. I'm gonna eat this really, really quickly, and then we can keep chatting. I'll keep chatting. I just don't want to be on camera while I'm doing it. Here you go. Let me do this. I'm gonna run the ad and then I'll do it. One sec. After the ad, okay. There you go. You can look at this while I do it. There you go. I'll still chew into the mic. I don't care about that. People like it when their ears are assaulted, but not their eyes, right? That's the whole thing. Like people with headphones, they love hearing chewing sounds and slapping lip sounds. Speaking of Korea, did you? Who the fuck is Johnny Somali? You know what happened the other day? Because my new place allows dogs. I was like, sweet, I'm gonna get a dog in a couple months. I was looking up different types. I searched up the Jack Russell. Just curious. I think they're a little too lively for me, but that's a whole other story. And it got really depressing and dark because it was just like as I was looking it up. I should have guessed with a name like that. There was a singer called Jack Russell, and then I found out that he died, and it was like this really like I was trying to look up cute dogs, and I just like went down this. It was like multiple something order, like multiple. It wasn't like multiple sclerosis or anything like that. It was like something like that, and I was like, I just want to look at some dogs, man. Why am I getting like lambasted with this depressing news of this rock singer that died of like a really serious disease? What the fuck? What's the thing now? Because what's the other guy's name? The one who crashed the Lamborghini. I don't want to, it's Jack Doherty or something. Doherty. Him. I can't stand it. Whenever I see videos like talking about them, like with Moist Critical or whatever, I just fucking skip them. I don't care because it's just like it's 10 minutes of like you're just giving these people exactly what they want. You're giving them more notoriety, more attention. That's all they want. They're creating drama just to like try and farm views. Although the thing is with that Doherty guy, everyone fucking hates him, but it's still like people watch him. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just see some people and I'm like, why do you watch this fucking moron? Well, what happened? What happened to Johnny Somali? I don't know who he is. I'll look him up in a minute. I gotta eat this fast. I got 40 seconds. I'm not even eating my crusts. I'm not gonna get Kelly. Alright, soft cheese time. Come on, go faster. 5 seconds. That's what she said. Alright, food is done. I'm throwing it in the bin. Okay. We are so back. The man child just pled guilty to crimes in Korea. Now he's got a criminal record in Korea and he's on trial for more crimes. He's going to get 1 to 5 years for his already pled guilty. Oh, yeah, Korea doesn't fuck around with that stuff. Korea really doesn't fuck around with stuff. Who is he? I don't even want to Google him, but I'm trying to get a picture of who this person is. Johnny Somali. Oh, I think I have seen this guy. I'm sorry, he just looks like a fucking prick, too. He just looks like every thumbnail just on Google image. It's like, yeah, he just looks like one of those guys that does the fake kissing pranks. And just like what was that guy in London that was doing it where he was going around doing like fake acid things? Because there was a whole thing a few years ago in the UK. In London where people were going around like throwing acid at people's faces, like legitimately throwing acid at people's faces and leaving them with disfigurements for the rest of their life. And this guy was going around with like water and doing it as like a joke. And they were just like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm just gonna keep. I don't care. I'll keep going." I think he ended up in jail, but oh fuck, I keep biting my lip. It's not even like swollen or anything, but it's just like I don't know what it is. It's like the way that my mouth moves. It's like I keep biting my fucking lip. I don't know if my teeth have changed and moved or something, and it's just And with another trial for more nuisance shit with criminal record, he's gonna go away from good. Honestly, fuck it. The problem is the same fact that he's gonna throw away his entire youth. When he's like older, I hope he realizes what he's done. But like they don't care because it's the same thing of like the whole cancel thing these days where it's like they want that and that's the attention that they want and they think that it's worth it and they'll just keep doing it and doing it and doing it because what happens is when he gets out, maybe not, maybe after a certain amount of time, because like viewers like that are pretty fickle as well, they probably move on to someone else, that he'll get out of jail potentially and just like people have completely forgotten about him. They would have completely forgotten about him and he'll come back and be like, yeah, I'm ready to do this, and everyone's like, who the fuck are you? But it happens so much where it's like, you know, people who do dumb shit, if they've built their audience around a certain crowd of people, it only makes them bigger. It only like helps them, right? Probably not. Probably not. People like that usually don't. What they do is they just spend because they think that the money will never run out. And I watched Jack's Films video recently where he's talking about someone where it's like people who just post, I mean, slop content. The slop content is huge right now, but it was like people on YouTube Shorts who are just posting video after video after video would just like copy paste text over their face to make money. And he's like, yeah, this guy's probably making like 50, 60K a year. And he's like, let's look at his main YouTube channel. And he was like posting him buying like $7,000 Gucci shoes and belts and things like that. And it's like, yeah, people who do that aren't smart with money. Then they're really not. They don't. It's the same. It's just like maybe they learn eventually, but when they're making money like that and they're making a lot of money doing that stuff, they just like they keep putting it back in Mr. Beast style with like, oh, I got to make it bigger and bigger and bigger, and then they're like left with nothing, and all the people that they surround themselves with, who they're paying for, fuck off. Sorry, my nose is like suddenly running. I'm not gonna lie, it's an old man thing. I gotta trim my nose hairs. I'm not even kidding. It's really sad. Like, a guy that Shay and I know on Instagram he's like an actor and he's started posting slop content. And we've been not like laughing at him, but it's just like this weird pipeline of like people who want to be famous for not really doing anything of real like merit. Like it's not creation, it's just regurgitation. And it's like we were talking about it, and then we're like, oh, like this guy, and we were like, yeah, and we were laughing about that, not laughing at the guy. He's a nice guy, but at the same time, it's like he's posting these like fake videos of him doing sales calls with clients, and it's so fake. And he's trying to be like one of those productivity grind set mindset. He's trying to make lock in his like catchphrase, and it's just so bad because it's like he just gives off rich kid energy where it's like he's driving a nice car, but it's like that's your parents' car. Your parents got that for you, and it's like it's so stupid. Like he posts because he's just posting that regurgitated stuff that every other person does, and what happens is the reason why everything feels like slop right now is no one's innovating, no one's creating, and no one is making new stuff. They're just copying each other. And it's just that it's the same thing as like misinformation, right? You're getting your information from someone who got their information from a third party, who got their information from a third party. It's like my friend told me this. You know, it's that kind of level of thing. And it just becomes so like diluted and homogenized and like not anything. Like I watched some of his videos, I'm like, he's not saying anything. Like he's just saying is like, I'm so burned out. I'm gonna fix it by locking in. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You're fucking 19. What are you on about? Also, what do you mean lock in? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna lock in at 1 a.m. That'll fix my burnout. And I'm like, dude, the fuck are you talking about? And he does these like fake sales calls with, he's like sitting in them. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna sell. Wait, locking in with someone. Yeah, that's exactly. It's just like, you know what it is? It's like, It's the same thing, but like way more watered down. It's like, oh, you're depressed, just stop being depressed. It's like that. It's like that mentality of like, oh, you're sad, just stop being sad. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Okay. It's so stupid. Have you tried being happy? I did. It fucking sucked. So I went back to being unhappy, unsad in your life, right? No, it's the same thing of like, oh, you didn't burn, you're just not locking in enough. And I'm like, what? Locking into what? Locking into what? And like these sales calls that he did, he's like, yeah, it's like, oh, you want like videos made for you? Okay, cool. It's like, well, your business, what we'll do is you send me all the information that you have. I'm just gonna throw it into AI. AI is gonna analyze it and it's gonna highlight all the pain points, and then we can go through the pain points. And they're like, the other person's like, yeah, that sounds really good. That sounds really cool. Yeah, we'll do that. And they're like, yeah, I'm gonna hire a 19-year-old, 20-year-old, whatever, however old he is, to I'm gonna pay him thousands of dollars of money where his only strategy is I'm gonna throw the information you give me into Chat GPT. And it's gonna tell me the pain points and then we can work on that. And then he's like, yeah, and then you want some video content. Well, why don't we get together and we'll do this, and we'll put like a price together, and it's like, it will be like, $1,500, and we'll make like 20 or 30 videos. It'll take like a couple hours. And I'm like, this just sounds like zero quality stuff. Sounds like I have a new career, but there you go. You could do grind set videos, Scott. I believe in you. Because you're one of the few people that I think that actually can back up what they say by having a really insanely like strong work ethic, and actually has put the work in and can prove that they've done it and knows what they're doing. It's not just some kid who's watching TikToks and going word for word, I'm just gonna change it, like take what someone else has said and then just change a few words and that's it, or change the order of the words. But it'd be like, yeah, like $1,500 will knock out like 20 videos in 3 hours. I'm like, that's not how you sell. If I was a client of any business and I went to you and you were like, yeah, I'm just gonna like record our call, run it through AI, which is fine to like get notes. But if you're doing nothing beyond that, where it's like the AI is doing everything, then I'm like, eh. And you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna make you like 20 videos in 3 hours. How are any of those videos gonna be of high quality? How? Because you've not even told me that you're gonna write anything for it. You clearly don't understand my business because you need AI to tell you what my business is, and you're gonna spend 3 hours and make 30 like, no. It's like recording a video that you can carve up into reels is very different than just saying we're gonna knock out a couple of like 20 videos. It's fucking crazy. So I'm seeing a lot more people that are in like the acting space do this now, because it's just this like easy path. Easy, it's not, because there's so many of them, but it's this path of like, how do I get to a point where I can make a fucking course and sell people this course, and that's how I can tell them, oh, the way to get rich is you make a course. I'm going to sell a course to tell you this. And it's like, it's that thing where it's just pure non-intent of trying to be a lifestyle influencer, and instead of actually like creating stuff. No one wants to create stuff and actually put creative like ideas out in the world. Like Shay and I were talking about stuff for like videos and streams, things like that. And it's like, yeah, there's a lot of people that do things that he did 5 years ago now, that are very common. But I'm like, yeah, but you came up with that on your own. You came up with it in a unique way, and you made it your own, and you constantly strive to make new and better, more evolving stuff. You're not just taking what's popular and what other people are doing and using that and then building off that in the laziest way possible, because you're piggybacking off. It's like a trend on TikTok, right? It's like you start with the people who come up with a trend, and it's like they're the creative people, and then it blows up. They don't necessarily get the most out of it. Everyone else does. But it just gets lazier and lazier and lazier until it's just like the people at the end are just relying on everyone's understanding of the trend of everyone before them to then benefit from that, right? So I think being a pioneer on that front is a lot more important for your own fulfillment and also sustainability. Because if you're constantly relying on other people to provide you these trends, if your entire business model hinges on that and something like TikTok goes away, you're fucked, right? Whereas the people who are creative, people who come up with ideas, even that Call Me Chris, where it's like, I know she just does like true crime stuff now on YouTube, but like she did character-based stuff. She did sketches and everything. She does React content now, and that's fine, but she still comes up with a lot of creative, unique things, and she built it that way and was able to pivot. If TikTok went away, she'd be fine. A lot of these other people, if TikTok went away, they're fucked. Want to see something? Moose be a shop. Oh my, what? Excuse me. 1,461 cans of moose head, just enough lager to get through a full presidential term. Based on what, like 1 beer a day? That's amazing. Rob, I think, oh no, my friend Spencer sent me a video yesterday on Instagram of like, it's like these frat bros at a one a day. That makes sense. It's like these frat bros want to hate your life, want to suck more. Yeah. Breweries found in Simias, Canada. Damn. Where it's these frat bros at a party and it's like Trump, Elon Musk, and it's this guy being like, oh yeah, like you want to fucking go? And it's like this other guy, it's like, you want to fight? You want to fight us? Our shirts say tap out. And the guy's like, yeah, I want to fight you. And it's just like Canada or Mexico. So yeah, we want to fight you. And the guy's like, dude, my dad's a lawyer. And you touch me, I'll fucking sue. And it's like, no, I still want to fight. Best use of that meme ever. Yeah. And then the guy's like, oh, you keep walking away. And they're like walking out of the room backwards. And like, yeah, that's 1,000% what is happening. Because that's the thing, right? Trump kept threatening the tariffs. Isn't it? Maybe I'm misunderstanding because I haven't looked fully into it. So I apologize. I'm speaking confidently on something I don't fully know. But it's like everyone's saying like, oh, you know, the U.S. keeps coming up with the tariffs and then he like pauses it. And then this, and everyone's like, yeah, Canada should just like put the tariffs in. Oh, no, he changed it again. I know. But everyone is now saying it's like, Canada should just do it. Canada and Mexico be like, yeah, okay, we'll put the tariffs in. And he's like, no, I paused it. And they're like, yeah, but we didn't. We're going to put the tariffs in. And like, just call his fucking bluff. He's being insane. Our tariffs are on and not being good. Yes. Okay, yes, that's what I thought was happening. And now he's like freaking out. All dolled up, ready to put on mascara, ready to put on your long Gildan shirt. I know they don't rhyme that good. President's starting to roll out this stuff as well. Yes. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck him. Honestly, fuck him. And then he's gonna blame everyone else of like, he's gonna turn on and be like, yeah, the reason everything's so expensive right now and that's because all the other countries doing it. It's not me. I didn't do it. I didn't cause this situation. It's like, yes, you fucking did. I will not comment. I will now commence to be miserable at this cause I work. Yes, that you are being forced to go to. Have fun. Bye, Robin. Enjoy the night. Have fun. Sit in the corner and play with any dogs if they're there. China did just throw one of those as well, but that's due to things already being worked on in Canada. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's opened up a can of worms, and I think it's going to get us into petty squabbles. But at the same time, it's like, no. We should absolutely die. He keeps threatening this. It's like, okay, put your money where your fucking mouth is. I don't know. After the Zelensky video, JD Vance, fucking wet pants JD Vance, sitting there, he's like, I haven't spoken in a while. I should probably look strong as well. And he's like, yelling at Zelensky. He's like, you haven't even said thank you. You haven't even said thank you. It's like, what are you, a fucking Christian mom at a birthday party yelling at a child? Like, what the fuck is going on now? He's like, you haven't said, and he's like, I've thanked the American people 1,000,000 times. And they're like screaming, it's like, oh, you're not even thankful. You're not even thankful. You're not even that. It's like, what do you want me to do, man? You're going to come in and ravage my entire country for resources just so it doesn't get destroyed by these people, and you won't even give me the stuff to stop them destroying. Like, it's fucking crazy. And I'm just like, what are we, like, less than 2 months in? Less than 2 months in, and I'm just like, oh my god. How did they not learn? How did they not learn from the first time? Anyway, that's a whole thing. I don't know enough about politics, but like just on an objective surface level of having to deal with this and see this stuff shoved in my face constantly, it's exhausting. And I genuinely don't know why people voted for this. And when he inevitably dies, I think he will die in office. I do think he'll die in office. Not from like an assassination, just like I think he will die in office. They're gonna be stuck with fucking JD Vance. Jorkin the penis wet pants. So yeah, good job. God, country ran on fucking memes. Like, insane. Anyway, on that cheery note, I've not got as much banter today. I don't know. There's not much for me to say. Nothing's really happened this week. It's just a little bit of a holding pattern with the housing stuff. Shay came to the gym with me on Wednesday. That was really fun. I really like my gym. My gym's really fun. I switched over to the annual plan now that I'm staying in a relatively... Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, pardon me. Now that I'm not moving super far away. It's a really good gym, dude. It's a really good gym. Like the amount of stuff in there, and they're adding more still. They added these recumbent bikes, and no one fucking used them, and they immediately took them away. They were taking up so much space, because they were like really flimsy. So I think they have more leg machines coming soon with like pendulum squat and everything. Actually, the ones from them up here aren't as good. I think it's just because this one is new. I don't know what the one out in Brentwood's like, but or like any of the other locations. I don't know what they're like. But this one, like, being brand new, the fact that it's like they got really lucky with the size of the space as well, and it fits a lot of stuff in. I wouldn't mind them having a little bit more cable machine or a little bit more like upper body machine, but I love the fact they have so much lower body machine. I definitely need to do more with that. I need to do more lower body stuff. I think I've been okay with it for a while, but I really need to do more. I want to work on my legs a lot more. Gotta lose body fat, but I want to like build my legs up a bit more. Like the size and layout of this one in me more, but it's older. It probably has like slightly better equipment though, because like man, the amount of times now that place has not been open super long. I keep seeing a lot more. Yes, leg day's fun, man. I like leg day. I really enjoy it. I scaled back on my RDLs. The reason being is I'm trying to do it strapless and improve my grip strength. So I've like stepped down to like 225. And yeah, I definitely feel it a lot just as much by doing that because it just adds a little bit more. I guess it's like it spreads out the weight a little bit more, so I feel a little bit more fatigued elsewhere, but it's not really like taken away, I feel, from my training too much by dropping down a little bit. But I've just been playing it safe because of my shoulder. My shoulder is getting a little bit better. I think that it's just like, it's only going to get so much better because it is like a clicky thing. I don't think it's just like a tendon thing. So I still need to go to the doctor, but I got too much stuff going on right now. And it's not hindering me in every single way. It's just, it's present. Started rotating conventional with straps. Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. Yeah, because I can't do like I can't remember the grips. I know there's like pronated and I don't know, analated, whatever the fuck the other one is. Um, I've been supinated. There we go. Thank you. I've been doing like alternating pronated, supinated grip, which I can't do with the glove straps. Glove strap, baby. Sorry, ADHD is going crazy today. Um, but I can without, and so like I'm trying to get my hands and my grip strength stronger. So by doing it that way without the gloves, I can't lift as much, but I do feel like it is starting to pay off in other ways too. So I've really scaled a lot of my weights down to do more volume. I definitely think I could do more weight because I did like 50-pound dumbbells yesterday on like I only do like a 15-degree incline. I probably should do it a little bit higher, but whenever I do the incline barbell, it really hurts my shoulder and it's like I'm just like nope. So I do 15 with the dumbbells now. And it's like I can do like 16, 17 reps with it, no problem. But I just don't want to go up in the weight. I'm just not confident right now. I want to keep moving because I think the stretching is really good and strengthening is really good. But I really don't want to go up and then injure myself. Gotta get shake weight out that could help grip strength. Ugh, yeah. Well, my left hand's getting stronger. I don't know why, but spending so much time in the bathroom. Man, I'm trying to get rid of all my equipment. Aqua, do you want some almost free Bowflex gym equipment? Pickup only. I'm gonna get rid of my adjustable. I'm gonna get rid of my adjustable dumbbells and my. You've got dumbbells. I've got the adjustable Bowflex dumbbells, and then I've got the adjustable Easy Bar. The Easy Bar is fucking great. The only downside for me is like I've like exceeded past that weight for a lot of upper body stuff, and my legs have like drastically, so I can only really do arms and shoulders with it. That's kind of it. That's where I'm at. So I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Um, I just don't want to deal with Facebook Marketplace. I'd honestly rather give them away to someone I know than sell them on Facebook Marketplace. We don't have these demo. True, true. They're good. They're good. They're good at the bigger weights. The smaller weights are really annoying because it's super wide. Like the width is really the thing where I'm like, I don't love that. Because like when you're down to 10 pounds, but it's still the width of a 90-pound dumbbell, it's like fuck. But I digress. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing today. Maybe we'll jump into some Timberborn. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's see if the lovelies will not die today. I feel very low energy too. Did my stream on YouTube go down? The fuck? No, it's fine. I started a list of all my furniture and other things, what I have left to deal with, futon mattress, the last two things. Nice, nice. I started doing the same thing for myself too. I have a list going of everything I want to get rid of from like a second. I have like a sit stand desk. Hi Havoc, good morning. Oh, good evening, I guess for you. No, it's super early. What the fuck? What's going on? It's like 6 a.m. What are you doing? Go back to bed. IKEA buyback, some friends. Yeah. Oh, you mentioned that. 8 a.m. Oh, did the time? Maybe the time changed. I don't know. I'm trying to remember when I was like when I'd start working at Weta, and it was like I'd start at like 12, and it was like 8 a.m. Maybe the time zone has changed. Go back to bed. It's too early. No, go back to bed. Ugh. Just chloroform rag. Back to bed. For you and for them. This is why I don't have kids. Anymore. Anyway. Don't know where I was going with that joke. Moving swiftly on. Good morning. It's good to see you, Havoc. Yeah, I've made a list of everything that I want to buy. Not everything, but I've made a list. Scott, you're gonna fucking hate some of the appliances that I'm looking at, because you just will. So I was looking at the Ninja Foodie, the one that you linked to me. I think I'm gonna get that. So I'm gonna get rid of my old air fryer, just give it away, and then get that air fryer because I want to get rid of the toaster oven. I've had it for years. I got it for free. It's fine. This is why he hopes he doesn't have a kid. Also, didn't say which place you got. What do you mean, which place? Which place I got? Oh, did I not tell you? Oh, let me. I didn't get the. Oh, sorry. How do I? Well, I can't show you now because they've taken the listing down. Sorry, I thought I did. This is the problem where it's like I'm so scattered. Uh. I can't even show you because they're taking the listing down. Have you checked the experimental version of this? That's what I'm on. I've not. I've just been playing the regular version. I haven't even unlocked the Iron Teeth yet. I'll be honest. So I still got that to do. Let me know if the sound's coming through as well. It's always a little quiet on this. I guess like if you have any advice for me on this as well, Havoc. I don't mind. I've said it before and I'll say again with games like this. I don't mind people offering advice to me if it helps me get better at the game. The only thing I don't like is when people tell me what to click and what to do. It's like, oh, if it's like, oh, be aware like you're running low on water, fine. It's like, oh, I think that maybe you should add a couple extra of these buildings, fine. If someone is like, stop doing this, do this, do this. I'm like, no, 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 no. Oh, good. Castle Labs major outage. Brilliant. Wonderful. Oh god, it's so rainy outside. Ugh. Click the button and do the thing. Advice: do everything incrementally. Don't try. Yeah, that was the thing that I was kind of running into last week, and I had to pause some buildings, which I didn't even know was a thing, that I could pause the buildings. I think the game crashed. On Windows crashed. I think the game crashed. Or just do it all now. True. Do it all and worry about the consequences later. Yeah, I think the game crashed. Oh, okay. The load time got real bad though. Holy shit. I know, like, I mean, my computer is not the fastest. It has an NVMe in it, but it's not the fastest. It's fucking 7 years old. I'm so wishy-washy on if I want to get a new PC for gaming or not. I think if I do, I know I talk about this every fucking stream. I think if I do, I'm going to upgrade the CPU and the GPU, and that's it. I'm going to upgrade the CPU to like a 3000 Ryzen and get a Intel B580 as the GPU, and that's it. Because I have a 1080 Ti and a 1700X in this thing. And it plays games great. It's just, I don't know. I'm worried that it's going to like run into issues soon, but touch wood has been pretty good. Honestly, do it in the fall after pricing. True. So true. I might, yeah, I don't need anything right now. I think I'd probably wait till Black Friday. Because one, I want to see if the Intel B700 comes out, which is like the equivalent to like a 5080. Because I just want a gaming PC. Toxic was telling me about the AMD graphics cards, and I'm interested. But I kind of like the idea of the Intel ones. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like the idea of the Intel ones. So, I think I'm really good reviews. Okay, so I've not... So here's where I'm at, from what I remember, okay? We are on cycle 13. We are getting the bad tides. We're getting very long droughts. We've started building scrap. Like, we got the scrap here. And I added a hauler thing, which we need to, like, eventually get more beavers for. I'm building a power setup over here so that I want to build more of the bigger wind turbines. So we're going to build these here. We're going to add a couple of the wheels here. And then what I want to do is I actually want to put a gravity battery on this. That's my plan, is put a gravity battery over here so that I get a little bit more oomph and connect it down to here. So that way it's kind of powering, one, it's powering the smelting and it'll power this. These are not too bad right now. I do need to find a way. I think what I should potentially do is move the factories over here. So what I'd possibly do is, or basically I need to move the factories so that this is more prime farmland. So I might move them up here. If I have the gravity battery up here and I can bring this down, I could do that over here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not great at a lot of stuff right now. One thing I need to do is smelting is I need to get the large water tanks, and I also need to upgrade the water pump. Yeah, so what I've done for the bad tide is this area over here, I did block it off so it doesn't run this way, so it travels that way. So when I get a bad tide, what I do is I bring these up, and then I drop this down, and the bad tide goes out that way. That's what I've been doing. What I want to do is I want to add a floodgate system over here for a couple of reasons. One, it will keep all of these alive so I can hold more water. Two, I can put a larger water tank over here, and it can pull the water from this area as well. So I can basically create multiple... I want to create like a reservoir here that's for water, but then I also want to put something here that keeps all of these alive as well. So it's a twofold system. And then I can also kind of remove this and put it over here. That's my plan for now. I'm pretty close to a... whatever the next thing is, either a bad tide or or drought. So I don't think I'll have time. But the one thing I'd like to do is I wanna build the one over here first, which would just be 1 block deep. God damn, Castle Labs is terrible. You did that on this map. Yeah. I think that makes the most sense, right? Like, honestly, AMD crushing it. Too bad they aren't as good as some of your data stuff. Yeah. Like, I really like AMD stuff. I do, especially if it's just for gaming. But like, man, the Intel stuff, like the price, the performance is really good. Droughts and bad tides. You have tried moving out to California. I mean, then you just gotta worry. Oh, I guess I already gotta worry about earthquakes, but just like I don't need that triple threat going, if you know what I mean. All right, so we definitely need to high prioritize some of these because regardless of what happens next, I think these can come down. I think actually, there we go. Don't want to mess it up too much. Yeah, but at the same time, we can last about 6 or 7 days with this current setup of a drought, which is actually kind of great. It's actually really, really good. That's fine. So yeah, here I'm running into an issue where I don't really have the power. I do need the smelters. That's why. So with the smelters, I added haulers, but I don't know if I have enough. I don't have enough beavers right now, but once the kids have grown up, we will be fine. Let's speed this up. Water food always top priority for workers. If you have a bunch of beavers drop off, you want protect. Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to like focus on the water right now and make sure that these are filled up, because like what the days usually get to like 11 or 12, so we have a couple of days. We have a lot of potatoes. We have almost 1,000 grilled potatoes, which is great. We have a ton of berries, which is great. Carrots is just like a backup. I did stop planting wheat, but I don't think I've put in a grist yet. I don't think I've done that yet. Because that needs power, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, no, yeah, it does. Okay, so the grist needs power. How are we doing on planks? Not great. Maybe I get rid of this one. Maybe I get rid of this. And yeah. I don't know. I really struggle with imagining the layout. Like, I always want to, once I finally get to a certain part like this, I always want to, like, start again because I think I can build it better. But, yeah. Excuse me. Missed your chance. Most of Alberta doesn't have natural disasters. True. But then I have to live in Alberta, where there's no film industry. Maybe there's a little bit, but I don't really want to work on Yellowstone, you know? Boom, roasted. Okay, that's where my wheat is. So maybe, again, this is why I think moving everything over would be good. Because if I do put the gravity battery up here, I can also run down here. And then this can be where the breads, the zombies show as well. Which one? Well, they filmed Last of Us here. I guess, like, can I cancel that? No, whatever. We'll leave it. It'll be fine. So, yeah, I think I just gotta find a good way to kind of do this. I think that building it up to this point is probably the best. So I want to do... I don't know if... I think what I want to do is levees and then a floodgate at the top, just in case. Levee, to me, makes the most sense. So by doing it here. It's fine that it's not. There we go. Yeah, like so. And then do a floodgate on top. I guess if I did it one back, they could all connect, right? Yeah, let's do that. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. I'm not very good at thinking all of this out. I think that's apparent to everyone that's watching. Because I can just do that. And then... Oops. There we go. And then we floodgate it over. Boom. There we go. Just because, like, it's such a waste of material, but at the same time, it works. It works. Oh, half of that was Calgary? Really? Is that where they built, like, Bill's Town and stuff? Okay, so then... I don't think there's really an easy way for me to... I guess the easiest way is from this side, but... I guess I'd have to build... Levees are cheaper to build than other things. So, let's do... There we go. And then I think... Just gotta find a good way... Okay, so let's do... Can I really not get to that? Okay, well, shit. That's fine. Go. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of resource. Boom. And then... There we go. All right. So... I don't think they can get down. They might still struggle to get to these. Too far from a district. Fuck you. Fuck you. Platforms are cheaper than levees. These? But they take oh, I guess they are cheaper, but they take planks. So, okay. They had to roto out 2 of the Calgary buildings from every shot. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the show, but I used to work on location with Scout. There was interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. I mean, that happens all the time. The only reason I was thinking of, like, building the levees instead of the platforms... Well, 1, I need the levees for this, but 2, the levees, because it's just logs, I don't need to, like, convert them into planks, so I don't have to wait. I really need to go to the toilet. I'm really sorry. So, I'll be right back. I'll run an ad. I'll be right back. I'm very sorry. Keep an eye on server for me. I really gotta go. Oh, that timing though. That timing. Back. We ball. Oh, sorry about that. Considering I had to eat breakfast on stream, my whole rhythm is out of sync. Oh. Man, I've been using the euphemism of, oh, I see what you mean. For this, let's just get rid of it. Happens to the best of us. It's just, yeah, when I eat my body runs in a certain rhythm that's kind of unpredictable, but also very predictable. And, so it's like, I'll get up, I'll have a coffee, I'll have cereal, I'll have toast, and then my body is like, oh, that means we go to the bathroom now. And so I didn't do that this morning until I started stream. I ate my breakfast on stream. And so my body went, oh, we ate the thing. So I guess this is what we're doing now. So I have this euphemism of whenever I go to the bathroom, I call it like I'm going to go scroll Blue Sky for a bit. But I actually do scroll Blue Sky while I'm on the toilet because I used to scroll on Twitter, but now I refuse to use that platform because it's ran for garbage people. And I'll be honest, I have a hot take. I have a hot take on that, okay? I have a couple of takes. One of them is a hot take. Within reason, I'm very disappointed. Duolingo Poots said, there you go. You gotta cinquebos your hablos. I think that means like I have no balls. I don't know. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Your body has a similar thing because near 12 years or when you're having dinner, if I eat, my body goes, must be nearly, but yeah. It's just like you've conditioned your body to kind of get into these rhythms, right? Which makes sense. Like in the morning, it's fine. But the problem for me is I'm always running late. And so I'm like, this is like, I need food because I won't be able to function, but this is not good. This is not a good thing right now. Anyway, my hot take with Twitter is I lose a little respect for people, and I'm a hypocrite in this. I fully acknowledge I am 1,000% a hypocrite because there are things that I do that I shouldn't. The whole Amazon thing. Sometimes I still have to order stuff on Amazon, even though I'm like, I don't want to support things that are American, blah, blah, blah. Everyone's a hypocrite. But I do think there are lines in the sand, and one of my lines in the sand is I've stopped using Twitter completely. I've completely stopped using Twitter because I just refuse. I think that any use of mine and any engagement of mine is fueling, funding, and enabling behaviors of people that I don't like. Specifically, tech billionaires who are trying to destroy the world for their own personal gain. You know, just small things like that. I have a little bit of a problem with people who keep using it in the content creator space because of metrics. I think that is such a weak reason. I understand that this is your job. I understand that all this and that, but I think that is a weak moral ground to stand on. To keep using a platform that is ran by a far right, you know what, just for metrics, I have a problem with that. I do. I think that at some point, it's not a money where your mouth is, but at the same time, it's like, that is not, you are not a Twitter creator. You are not, right? I understand the whole idea of a reach on social media, but I think that there should be at some point, there has to be some kind of step up of like, no, I took a stand on this. If you're against it, if you're against what that person is standing for, then you should take actions to do that, right? The actions speak louder than words. Just for engagement, I think that I don't know. It bothers me a little bit. It does. Again, fully a hypocrite. I fully understand, but I do think there are moral lines in the sand that you need to draw, and I do have a bit of a problem with it. I think that the difference is like sometimes people have automated tweets. The maths are pretty easy. I just don't think, and you know what? There's people who just kind of tweet, I'm live, that's it. I'm not talking about those people. I'm not talking about that where they have automated things or anything like that or whatever. It's just, I get it. Starting a following again is hard. And I fully understand you just want to let people know that you're live now. That to me, I'm like, fair enough. But if you're actively posting and using it as a social media platform, as a primary one for engagement, I have a problem with that. That's where I have the problem. I understand some people have to use it. You know, companies, business, like things like that. There's just no escaping it. There's just certain things that is part of contracts, things like that. You know, filmmakers, whatever. They have to do it. It's literally written into their agreements, right? There is a difference. But I think if you're a creator, a smaller, medium-sized creator, and you haven't made that jump, I mean, even like people like Gathalion, right? He's fully like, nope, fuck this, and he's over on Blue Sky. I like, I've seen it. I've seen him come up. I'm like, you know what? Good. You are big enough that this won't really affect you in that way, so fair enough. But you have a big enough of an audience and a platform to be like, no, if you want to engage with me, I'm over here now. I'm done. I'm done with this platform. To just have another metric, if you have things like Instagram, which again, Instagram, I do have a problem with because it's Zuckerberg, right? I'm pausing just while I talk about this. I have a problem because it's Zuckerberg, but I do think there is, you know, I don't like his attitude. That's a difference. I don't like his attitude where he's like, we got to bring masculinity back to. That stuff's fucking weird. That's just weird incel energy. But the difference is, he's not. I mean, there's a little fuckery with Facebook. He's not really running Instagram. It's kind of like the parent company, and same with like Amazon. It's not like Bezos is at the top, and he does benefit it from all. But it's not just him, right? He just gets the flack. I don't think he's necessarily the greatest person, but I'm also streaming on Twitch, an Amazon company. That's what I'm talking about with hypocrisy, right? It's taking a stand on using Amazon, but then streaming on Twitch, absolutely a hypocrite thing. But the difference is, he's not actively joined the government to dismantle people's rights and access to basic needs. That's the difference. That is the difference. That is the line in the sand. He is not attacking everyday people and taking away the right. I understand the whole thing with unions in the delivery, everything like that. Right. I fully understand that. But that's not good. It's not necessarily him. He is the head honcho, but it's not necessarily him doing those actions, but he's not stopping them either, right? It's a gray area. And that could be seen as like taking away the basic rights of people. He's not taking away their jobs. He's not taking away their healthcare. He's not taking away a lot of these things. It's not good. It's not good. You tax everyday people every day. Good. You know what? They deserve it. They deserve it. It's not good, but like, it's like that whole thing of like that meme of, oh, you criticize capital, you criticize society, yet you take part in it. It's like, yeah, there are things in the day-to-day where if you take a stand against every company, you will starve to death and die. You will starve to death and die. If you have to have some moral waverings, but I think something that is a luxury, that is an optional choice that you choose to go to every day, knowing full well what that person running it who bought it is doing with that. And you're still like, yeah, but engagement, it looks good on my metrics. I'm like, sorry, you're a YouTuber, you're a streamer. That's not even your primary platform. You don't need to use it. You don't need to use it. I don't buy Starbucks because I don't agree with the things. I try not use Amazon as much as I can. Why? Because one, with Starbucks, it's not great coffee, in my opinion. It's not great. There are so many better coffees. If I'm going to spend $7 on a coffee, like the one near me is surrounded by 7 other coffee shops, some of which are local, some of which are like chains, but they're like Canadian chains or they're like provincial chains. I do not need to support Starbucks. I don't in any way, shape, or form. And anyone that's like, oh, but they make the coffee. I'm sorry, no. Like, it's just like what I did was I bought an espresso machine and I make it myself. 9 times out of 10, I will make my own coffee because I'm just like, I don't want to do it. But then it's the same thing of like, oh, well, if the CEOs are bad. It's like, all right, then I guess I'm not buying a coffee maker. I guess I'm not buying this. I guess I'm not doing this. You'll starve to death and die if you try and avoid every single bad thing that every bad person does. Unless you live off grid, you chop your own wood and build your own cabin, provide your own electricity with everything that you built, you are in some way supporting a not good person. But it's how you meter and measure that is important to me. And I think knowing what we know about how, what's his face running Twitter. I think that that's where you need to, like, he's directly doing it. Bezos is not directly doing all these things. He is responsible, but he's not directly the only person in that chain. Musk is, and that's where I have a problem. And it's like the way in which it's being used. Me buying a product off Amazon is not directly me promoting things like that. Yes, in the same way of like buying stuff with J.K. Rowling and Harry Potter, and she's using that money to fund turf things, right? It's like, yeah, it's all good, but I can just choose to not buy that. I do the same thing. There's so much more moral waverings when it comes to things like Amazon, because it's like, well, there's some businesses that only exist on there that are Canadian. So, AeroPress coffee owners, dope guy. I thought about getting one of those. Bezos has enough money to fix access, clean drinking water, starvation, homelessness, and global scale futures too. I have no love for him either. I don't. It's like, one, I don't think there's levels to that, because it's like, I also don't think that it should be his responsibility to do it. I think that there are other systems that are in place that should be taking care of that. I don't think it's his responsibility to do it, but I don't disagree. I think that there are no true philanthropists, because any good that they do is only for their own self-interests. These are really not, I don't know if don't think I'm producing enough water. I think I gotta put another one of these Rude Boys in. Speaking of Rude Boys, how's Rudism doing? I saw him, he was doing game nights with Guy and Steven, but I keep missing his streams. I haven't been in his stream. And he looks like he's doing great, actually. He looks really good. If I ever see like a thumbnail or anything, it's like he looks like he's fucking thriving right now. But I haven't spoken to him in a while. Last time I saw him was when he was in Vancouver. And they were talking about potentially. Okay, thanks. I'm actually glad it's a drought. They were talking about potentially moving it, but I don't know if he's with. I don't want to speak because I don't know. A lot has changed. I'm not very, again, up to speed with a lot of people's lives. I don't think he's with that person anymore. I don't know. In the same way as like there's people from creative where it's like one of the artists, and I was like, all of a sudden he's doing like nightly. Oh, okay. I didn't know that they got divorced, but I'm glad he's doing okay. This is the other thing. I'm not very good at like, I'm not a good friend. I'll be honest. I'm not. I'm really terrible. I'm a hypocrite of like, out of sight, out of mind. Why are these beavers injured? I really suck, and I wanna be better on that stuff. I don't know what's going on in people's lives and the people that I really like, and I feel really not good about it. And then I don't fix it, and then I don't fix the problem. So I'm glad that he's doing good though. Kind of forget to get in touch with it. Sometimes it's hard. Like we have, especially as we're getting older. Like you have a family. We're getting older. Your world kind of like gets smaller and smaller, and you kind of focus on yourself, and you just have to. And then you kind of forget that other things exist, right? And it's not a personal thing of like negligence of like you don't care. It's more just a thing of like I can't. I'm struggling to just like manage my own life. What's our excuse for each other, Cam? I just suck. Scott, you want to be real? You want to know what's even the funniest thing? And I realized this while I was taking my bathroom break. I don't even follow you on Instagram. I'm not even kidding. That's how much of a piece of shit I am. You're on my close friends list, and we mess each other all the time. I don't even follow you on Instagram. You don't really. That's fine. But I mean, the point is that I suck at that, right? So you stop Starbucks, you just shit coffee, then being trash company. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at. The one thing I didn't like is with Starbucks, they don't pay tax. I don't like they don't pay tax. I don't like that they union bust. Again, same with Amazon. Don't like that they union bust. But there's just certain evil. It's like the same thing of like, I still pay for Prime. Like, I don't pay for the ad-free version of Prime. I pay for Prime. Here's the reason that I pay for Prime more than anything else. It is cheaper to pay for Prime and use the Twitch Prime sub than it is to pay for a full sub in Canada. It is it's $99 or $89 a year for Amazon Prime, and you get one free Prime sub. When they get rid of that, I'm getting rid of it. You get one free Prime sub. To pay for a Prime sub for a year, it's $100. To pay for a regular sub, it would cost me $120. To pay for Prime, it costs me $99. So I save $20 a year by doing that. Plus, like, I can use like the free shipping and everything if I need it. But that's it. It's straight up, it's cheaper for me to do that. And the streamer still gets more, the streamer actually gets more money from it. So that's like a chaotic, neutral thing. I don't love it, but Amazon's going to get the money anyway. So, Aeropress coach, personally, after 18 in wealth, or 18 in wealth. I mean, yeah, didn't that used to be a thing? Wasn't that a thing before Reagan in the US where it's like, it used to be taxed 100%? So, I don't know. I think that there just needs to be better systems in place. Like, even Warren Buffett said that, or like Bernie Sanders, like, Warren Buffett said that, yeah, I love paying taxes. He's like, I love paying back into the systems. It's like, but the system is built in such a way for me to use it like this way. He's like, why would I not? Because that's how it's built. Until they fix that, I'm gonna use it this way. I'm actually gonna like crank that up because we really got to get the water going before this drought comes in. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm so, as I've got older, I've slowly started to understand more and more, and I don't think it's necessarily a good thing. But if I can save more money, if I can give money to a charity and I get a tax break, I am more incentivized to give money to that charity. That charity wouldn't have got my money if that wasn't an available thing, right? So there is a trade-off in that. I mean, the same thing of like, I just bought the one thing that drives me nuts, and Shay called me out for this, and I was like, no, I actually agree with him. Is property taxes in BC are fucking criminal. Not in an expensive way, but property taxes here, it's like for $1 million place, let's say, like my blade that I bought is not $1 million, but $1 million place, you're paying like less than $4,000 a year on property taxes. That's fucking crazy. That's less than 1%. That's 0.4%. It's absurd. That less, like, yeah, it's like 0.4%. Something like that. And I'm like, that's insane. It's like, there's twofold problems with that. One, it should be higher because if land is so like needed, it should be higher. But also to pay for services. However, the money is not used in a way that is benefiting the people. So not only is the amount of money being collected anemic, the money that's being collected isn't even being used properly. And then on top of that, which I learned, you get a fucking tax break. You get a tax refund on your property tax of like 20%. And people don't know why right, exactly. But every single person that gets in power is afraid to raise it because the only people that vote are the older population that own properties. And they won't vote for them. That's why the whole thing with the landlords, there was a vote in BC where if it was to cap the increase on rent to 3% regardless of if someone moves out or not. So between people moving out, they can raise the rent to whatever they want. But it was to cap it that landslide voting against it. Because no one here goes and votes, but the people that do are the only people that benefit from it. So no one's raising property taxes on that stuff. But yeah, I got told by my mortgage broker, like, yeah, you'll get like in trouble if you don't claim your property tax benefit. I'm like, that's fucking crazy. I'm okay with paying my way. I'm okay with paying more taxes. I'm okay with all of these things. But like, at the same time, I'm like, well, why would I when you've built a system that rewards not doing it and has no other incentive? I want to pay into my communities and give more into my community and have things improve. Things are getting worse. And this is why. It's fucking crazy. To an extent, you made the world smaller on purpose. Stop following news. Stop. I totally get that habit, and I'm similar. I've stopped checking a lot of news. Shay was talking about like not really using Reddit that much anymore, and I'm like, yeah, man, I totally get it. Like, why would you? Seriously, why would you? Because it's just like, it's constantly depressing. I don't check any of that stuff. Apple News keeps popping every day, and I can turn it off, sure, but it's like, that's my one thing. But at the same time, it's like, okay, I'm just going to follow finance stuff because that's what I'm interested in. And just like, I'm very mindful of that right now with buying a place. And then all of that is just about fucking Trump and Musk. And I'm like, I can't escape it. And yeah, I've really kind of scaled back on using social media. I I stream, I watch stuff. That's kind of it. I hang out with friends, and that's it. The rich need to be bled dry. If it can be taxed 20, if I can be taxed 25%, surely someone earning 4 times will pay. Well, the difference is as well not letting them get away with it, where it's like Bezos is what, he pays less tax per year than someone making $80,000. That's fucked. Or you know, Trevor, what's his name? Trevor Noah made a really good point on the Daily Show, where it's like a billionaire can borrow against their massive wealth, and it can be used as collateral against a loan, but it can't be taxed. And it's like, well, how can it be a tangible asset that they can use in order to get money out the system, but the system can't tax them on that as well? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, there needs to, like, I think that's what Biden was trying to bring in, was like a, which is, clearly is not going to happen now, is a after a certain point, in the same way as what Canada did, where they brought in the capital gains thing and everyone flipped out, and everyone's like, why are you flipping out? This doesn't affect you. Like, anyone that's crying about this now, especially on like the conservative side of like, oh, they're gonna increase the amount that you get taxed on money over 250,000. It's like, yeah, they're just increasing the amount that you can be taxed on. They're not increasing your taxes. Also, none of you, maybe 4 of you, are even remotely making like capital gains sales of over $250,000. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's so crazy. People just like, the biggest scam is like, you know, the rich and wealthy getting poor people, or at least like socially vulnerable people, to vote against their own interests. That's the thing that's fucking crazy to me. And people not even thinking about it, because they think that they are part of the 1% and they are going to benefit, and like trickle down economics and all that bullshit that doesn't work. It's just hilarious to me, honestly. All right, I definitely need, anyway, let's talk about the game. Okay, I really am worried about the water supply. I think I'll be okay. It's, you know what? It's gonna be a little tight. It's gonna be a little tight, for sure. On this front. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause the I'll pause the machines once we're in the thick of it, and turn them on like halfway through. I think that's what I've got to do. Then I really need a smelter. This needs to like really ramp up. Planks, we're not getting any planks. I'm getting 1 plank. I think I'm gonna get rid of this building. Man, I don't know if it's just like taking forever for some other reason, but yeah. I think the goal after this, like food, we are incredible on. Incredible. The most incredible anyone's ever been. We are incredible on. Okay, food, not worried. Water, worried. In fact, let's drop you down to this, because we have 1,000 grilled potatoes. Have you got enough power going in? I should do, yeah, I think so. Power input, okay, maybe not. 46, 40, okay, that's 92, yeah, they have 92%. Yeah, they're running at a reasonable rate. It's running at a reasonable rate. Again, this is why I want to like up this. But yeah, it's running at an okay rate. I think it's fine. But this is what I want to kind of I need to like get going. Is can I pause? I don't want to destroy this. I just want to pause them. Maybe this is the problem. All right, I'm gonna pause the build on these because I think I'm just like spreading them a little too thin as well. Let's pause this. There we go. And I'll pause this one. There we are. Okay, I meant to pause this one, but fine. There we go. I think that might... There we go. Okay, yeah. So let's get these 3 running at 100%. This one... Yeah, so we do have enough going. There's no plank. Let's pause 2 of these, because I think I'm... Where am I at with gears? Okay, I have 60 gears. I think that's fine. Let's pause this. That'll free up some... Okay, workers. You guys are on this. We have 7 people with stuff not to do. How are we doing here? Maybe I can add another builder's... Oh no, we have 2. Alright. I don't think any of them are gonna get to... Okay, maybe I should add a builder's hut over here, because now that we're expanding, maybe I'll do that. Builder's hut. How is it too... oh, that's fine. That's okay. Where can I put this that'll actually be beneficial? You know what? I'm going to put it here. I'm going to prioritize you. Excuse me. Sorry. Throat's very dry. I might get a drink in a sec. Oh, I was boiling the kettle. Hang on. Gonna make a tea. So yeah, we definitely have enough power going, which is great. Planks. Do I have? Okay, we have 2. That's fine. These aren't even running. Maybe I need to add... Okay. Well, we're not going to get it in time. Let's... Once the day... So we got to wait till the day's up. And then, yeah, we'll wait for this. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let's reduce the priority. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, if we have like 7 people with nothing to do, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We're going to do a 20-hour day just to get this done. Because what I'll do is I'll add a hauler as well up here, or like here. And that way it will service this area too. I think that's probably a good idea. I might add a beaver wheel onto this as well. I don't think we're gonna... okay, we're going almost a 24-hour day. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, let's go down. Let's go down to like 1 speed. Let's start bringing you up. So I do think that speed makes a difference. Okay. Let's... There we go. And then... So I don't want to flood everything. There we go. All right. I think that should be fine. Okay, so then we're going to pause this. Pause you. Pause you. You, we're going to put to normal. Who's that? Oh, hi, Shannon. How's it going? Good to see you. Give me a sec. Go follow Shannon, everyone. She is amazing. And has started streaming again. And does awesome sculpting and painting and everything like that. Hi, it's good to see you too. How's it going? Of course. No, I love when I get to catch your streams like that. I didn't realize you were back streaming, and I saw you streaming that time. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, hell yeah. All the creatives coming back. Love it. Oh, fuck. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we should be fine. It's good. Just having some tea. You about to make some tea. So I'm joining you right on that front. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. God, I mean, I've obviously spoken to you because I've been in your channel and I keep sending you memes on Instagram. Tea time. Every time I see something like spooky, I'm like, oh yeah, Shannon. Every time. I'm good. I'm good. I'll give you the TLDR and how have things been going. What is happening here? Why are things leaking through? I'm getting a... Oh my god. These are dams? Okay, we're gonna have to fix that next time. We're gonna have to fix that. TLDR. I became a VFX supervisor. So I've been VFX supervising and on-set supervising for a couple of indie films. I just bought my first apartment. I move in April. I worked on Sonic 3. I was the graphics supervisor. And Star Wars Skeleton Crew and Carry On, which is a... Why is this going? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sweet child of mine. Okay, slow your roll. Yeah, there you go. That's it. I don't know. I've done nothing else. That's it. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate it. I'm very scared. I'm very, very scared. It's my first one, and there's going to be a construction site next to it in either 3 months or 3 years, and I'm a little nervous because it's smaller than my current place, but it's a good layout, and I don't have to deal with any more fucking landlords. That's the main takeaway that I've got going on this. So it's not, no, I couldn't afford a new build. New builds in Vancouver are like 1.3 to 1.5 million. Being a VFX supervisor doesn't pay that much. I'm just gonna be honest. This was like, I mean, most of it's down to down payment. Yeah, it's so... The thing is, the house isn't the expense, it's the land. The land. People have like shithole shacks. They do. The quality of new builds here is terrible. Like, you're almost better off just buying one of those flat pack homes off fucking Amazon. It's like the same quality almost, because the building quality has gone down. But the land here is insane. Like, you'll see people just holding onto these shithole, dilapidated shacks on land because the land's worth $1.2 million. It's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, I wouldn't ever do that. Kind of how it is in San Diego. Yeah. I mean, I think Toronto was even worse because, like, when I moved to Toronto 12 years ago, it was like houses then were like 1.5 million, and it would look like the house from Monster House. That's how they legitimately looked. It was crazy. Sorry, I'm just gonna start steeping the tea. Okay, about 3 minutes. Let's go. What a classic. I knew. That's why I used that reference. I knew that you knew exactly what I'd be talking about. Yeah, I mean, yeah, where you are, it's pretty bad too. I think the difference, the thing that bothers me the most, is that at least in like LA, San Diego, and everything, they're actual real major cities with stuff going on with culture and things like that. Steeping about. No, I'm using the timer on the microwave for 3 minutes. So I know, because I won't pay attention otherwise. It's that or run an ad, and I'd rather run the microwave timer. That's the thing, is like, the prices in Vancouver are like the same as like LA and New York, except those places actually have justifiable reasons. Here it's just fucking NIMBYs who bought land in the 70s and have these McMansion 7-bedroom houses on the piece of land, and they're just a piece of shit. There's a literal thing, if you ever Google it, called a Vancouver special. And when you see it, it's like these terrible houses built on a giant plot of land that are poorly laid out, that you're just like, who designed this? Did they think humans were gonna live in this? Because what the fuck? And they're just terrible. And they're worth like $2 million. And the thing that's insane to me is, who's fucking buying them? The only people that could potentially be buying them is developers at this point. They had to change the zoning laws to allow for like duplexes and quadplexes to be built on it, just because the only people that can afford it are developers. It's insane. So the apartment I've bought, you love Vancouver specials when you read the interior. Yeah, that's what I mean though. It's like, but you have to spend like 1.5 million to do it and then update it. It's like, you know, it's just wild. So yeah, the one that I bought, basically I had to put a 20% down just to be able to pay the same amount in mortgage as I do in rent. And I'm like, fuck. But it took me like 10 years to save that up. Like it took me a really long time to save up a down payment to do that. And the amount of hoops with like a job, it's like, I'm very lucky that I got given a full-time employment contract. That's the only reason I even got a mortgage. And it's like, because I have full-time employment, full-time, I work in film, so it's like, that means nothing. They were like, oh yeah, that doesn't matter. It's like, you just have a full-time job now, so it doesn't matter. What matters is just the down payment. I'm like, fucking hell. So I have to write a really, really big check. I'm really worried about, okay, I'm gonna pause this. I think you're kind of gonna fuck us over a little bit. I think we're good on water for a little bit. I have to write a really, really big check in like 2 weeks, and it's scary. It's really scary because it's just like, imagine like, it's not every penny, but imagine every penny you've saved up for the last 10 years, you're just handing over one day to just a random, like a lawyer. And it's so like daunting. And you're like, cool, I did that just to be able to pay the exact same as I'm paying now in rent. So yeah. Oh yeah. They're called, you have HOAs, but they're also in a building. It's called a strata. So I have to pay that on top, and it's like every place I looked at, they're like, oh yeah, it's like $500. Like that's cheap, and I'm like, what do you mean that's fucking cheap? That's insane. What am I paying $500 extra a month for? It's nuts. Like there are also HOAs on houses. Some places don't, but you pay a lot more for a place that's not in an HOA. But HOAs here for housing stuff makes no fucking sense because it's not like a purpose-built, like an estate. Like in the UK, they do stuff where they'll build an estate and it's all covered with an HOA. Here it's just random houses sometimes. Like, yeah, it's in an HOA. Why? What for? They don't do anything. All they do is yell at you if you don't mow your lawn. It's fucking crazy. I just realized I can do one of the funniest things. I can show you I'm going to show you the layout of my new place, but I'm going to do it in this game using blocks. So the new layout of my place is basically it's just like, it's basically like, this would be like the living room. So you'd enter here. It's like a little bit of a hallway, like so. Then there's the bathroom, there's the bedroom, here's the living room and kitchen, and then it has a little office here. So I'm actually super excited about it. Like if I put it, let's do it like that, I guess. And then let's just say that's the little thing, and then there we go. All right. This is such a stupid way of doing stuff. So this is the bedroom. It has a little hallway here, which is going to be used as like a pantry. This is the bathroom. This is the kitchen. This is the, I guess like this would be that's the living room. And then that's the office. This is the stupidest thing. I'm using this like it's fucking Sims. And they don't allow you to paint your house like a bag of... Yeah, and that's what I want. That's the whole point of buying a house. Buying a house and then being told you can't do anything. The DIY layout, yeah. So it's like 600 square foot. Has a balcony here. Got a 10 by 10 bedroom. This is obviously not the scale, but like the living room is... It's the same width as my current one, but it's longer. So it's like 11 foot by like 13. So it's a pretty decent sized space like I can do stuff with. It has an office that's about the same size as this room, but a little bit longer. Kitchen's about the same size. Bathroom. Has this little flex room here that's going to be a storage unit. And then the entrance is here, and then it's just like a hallway, right? Like it just kind of wraps around. It's probably more like... It's probably more like this. Like the entrance is here, and then you come in, and then it's like that. So it comes in that way. So yeah, I'm excited about it. It is smaller than my current place because my current place has a storeroom inside of it, but I do have a storage locker, and this place is a better layout. My current place has this weird like L shape with the living room. The living room is like, so if this was like my current place, the living room is like this. Let's say here. But then there's like this dining area. Like so it's like this weird awkward shape where it's like this space is like too small for anything, but it's just like a weird thing. So like the layout of my current place like that I'm renting is not the best. Whereas this new one, it is more of a box shape, which is fine. Like I don't love the box shape. I like more interesting shapes, but it's like the layout is so good where it's like I love the fact that my office is opposite to the bedroom. So if I'm working and let's say if I'm dating someone at that time, they're staying, I'm not like invading the space or anything like that. So I'm excited for it. Like I said, the only downside is that potentially construction is going to be happening. They're putting up like another tower next to it, but I live in a major city. That's going to happen regardless where I go. But yeah, I'm excited too. I think it's going to be fun. I'm excited. And it's pet friendly, which means I'm going to get another dog. That I'm going to get it when I'm not dating someone so they can't steal it this time. But I can get a dog. I've already been looking into it. I'm going to do that I'm going to wait till like winterish time just because I want to be able to like get in. I'm going to be on set supervising in May. So I'll be away. I just don't think it's fair to like get a dog with it. The bingo. I think it was bingo card, Scott. You should know. You're the one that wrote it. What kind of dog you think? I don't want to get the same dog as I did before, even though he was kind of great. But I want like a small-ish dog just because it is a smallish apartment. It's close to a dog park, but I need a smaller dog because one, it's not just like the size of the apartment, but also if you ever need to put them into things like doggy daycare or anything, they have size limits here where it's like a dog over 30 pounds has to like it can't go into some of these places, so it makes it really difficult. So I want to get something like either like a Yorkshire Terrier. I was looking at maybe like a Schnauzer, but I don't want to get a dog that like a work dog. You got 3 bingos. Mini Staffy. I did think about getting a blue Staffy. I did think about that. The only thing is like I want to get a dog from a shelter. I don't want to get a puppy this time. As much as I loved having a puppy and being able to train it and raise it on my own, it's a lot of work. It's years and years of hard work to get them to a certain point. And I think there's enough dogs in shelters that need a home. I'd rather do that. Staffies and Schnauzers are cool. Yeah, I just want a dog that's like super friendly, that's chill, which I know it's like personality is everything with the dog. It doesn't really matter, but it's like something that is easy to manage in a smaller apartment. That them being smaller means that they technically have more space. If it's a big dog in a small apartment, I feel like I don't know. I don't want something that feels like it like cooped up and struggling, right? Like I don't mind bigger dogs at all, but I do think that like I want to be at least a considerate owner on that front of like what kind of life can I give this dog where it's like a lot of people online are saying like get things like a whippet, like a miniature greyhound, because they're lazy as fuck, and I'm like that kind of works, but they're a little bag of bones. Staffies are favorite. I really like them. A lot of people get really weird with them. They think that they're an aggressive breed, which they're kind of not. Like some of them can be, but it's very like okay, I don't know if they'll reach this actually. I'm gonna experiment with this. I'm curious if this would work. This might be a bit of a... I don't know if they can actually reach that, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, did that wrong. God damn. I hate everything about what I just did. There we go. And just path this up. There we go. All right. Nah, got a Bouvier, a Maj Bouvier. What the hell's a Bouvier? Idle dog for Chems. I'm gonna regret clicking on this. I'm gonna absolutely regret clicking on this. Bouvier de Flanders. Oh, I do like those. I do like those kinds of dogs. It kind like it looks like a herding dog though. Yeah, that's the thing though. A herding dog is that's kind of part of the problem. Get a Newfoundland, very small. Yeah, totally small. Yeah. Super smart lap dogs. Yeah, but they're work dogs. They're like farm dogs, right? So that's the problem. Is like I can't give them that life. I can't give them a life that they need. Like I won't be able to like give them the training and the jobs that they need. He also didn't look at the size of the Bouvier. They don't look too big, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe because the only photo on that wiki thing was like there was no human for scale. There was only another dog. Oh God, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, they're all hungry and out of water. Why are you all hungry? The hell, man? Water I kind of get, but okay, maybe let's unpause you as well. There we go. Oh God, we got 5 days to last. Females. 70 pounds? Hell no. Hell no. It's way too big. 120-pound dog. It's not like the worst, but it's definitely not what I'm after. That's definitely not what I'm after at all. I need something that hits like 30 to 35 pounds max. Like just a small one. I did find like a cute little Yorkie, but like the hardest part with adopting, especially further out, is like a lot of places you have to do like a home inspection and they're like, oh, this dog needs like a house with a yard. And I'm like, motherfucker, I want a yard. Never mind the dog. You kidding me? It's like, what do you think I am? Like, that's insane. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't give it a yard. I can take it to the dog park. I can take it outside for lots of walks, but like, you're asking way too much. Oh yeah, let's just get the yappiest mix known to man. Fucking Chihuahua, get out of here. The dog that I had was it was a Cavapoo, which was a King Charles Cavalier Spaniel mixed with like a toy poodle, and it was like the perfect size, hypoallergenic. I mean, that is kind of bullshit, but he didn't really shed that much. The problem is he had insane separation anxiety because my ex, like that breed can have that regardless, but my ex was really not good with him, where it's like every time he cried, she'd like pick him up and acknowledge him, and I'm like, you're just enabling it. So every time I would try and get that out of him, she'd just bake it back in, to the point where she ended up having to hire like a behavioral specialist that she was paying like $800 a month. I was like, I'm not paying that. I was like, I'm not fucking paying someone to undo the damage that you did. That's fucking crazy. That'd be a little of a corgi. I would like a corgi. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I like though? I like the corgis where it's a different dog breed mixed with the corgi, where it just looks like a version of that dog but with tiny legs. That's my favorite. Like a lab with just the tiniest little legs. You getting a puppy in June? Hell yeah. I know that you tried to get one a few years ago, and I know that didn't like work out, so I'm really excited for you to get a new dog. Is it the same breed as you tried to get last time, or is it a different one? Because I know you were looking at a dog around the same time as when I got my last dog. That'd be a little on brand. B-Rare is also hypo, non-shedders. Yeah. Nah, it's a different. Okay, okay. That's exciting. That's awesome. I can't wait for you guys to do that. That's sick. Okay, how do I... Alright, so now I need to... Favorite dog you've ever lived with was a Staffy Blue Heeler. She had the best traits of both. Hell yeah. But that's the thing, right? She had the best traits of both. Could have gone the worst of both. that's always a possibility, right? It can always go the other way. I'm actually really glad I'm doing this because the dam, I didn't realize these, I forgot these were dams, not thing, which means I lost like 20% of my water. No wonder I'm like struggling. But I did say like I can get through like 5 or 6 days. It's not too bad. Yeah, that was the problem. Like when I had Teddy, was like he would have had separation anxiety regardless, but it was exacerbated so much by the way like my ex would behave with him, where it's like if he was barking and yapping, she would like call out to him and talk to him. And I'm like, all you're doing is acknowledging the bad behavior, so he's gonna keep doing it. And it was like such a frustrating experience. I'm not saying that was the beginning of the end. The beginning of the end was when it's like I said I was getting a dog and she started calling it our dog and then put her name all over the documents and then registered him to the city. I think that was the beginning of the end, really. But when I got him, her doing that was so frustrating. And then eventually she was like, oh yeah, he's really like this, like, and then started paying for a behavioral therapist. And I was like, no, I'm sorry, like, it's like if I'd done everything I could and then it was still a problem, then sure. But like you actively worked against his best interests and like exacerbated this problem that like, and now you're trying to just pay to fix it. And I was like, I'm not okay with this. Like, this is fucked. It was really not good. And I was just like so disappointed because it was like I was making really good strides. Like when he was with me after like basically we broke up and it was like shared custody. Eventually I was like, I can't do this because it ended up that she was dictating my life schedule because which is insane. I only got to see him on weekends, but because of like the training program that he was on, I could not go and do anything without him, which meant I couldn't do anything. And I was like, this sucks because it's like, you've taken my dog. I only see him on weekends and you're dictating how I get to see him and how I live my life. I was like, I had to sever ties with that situation. It was so bad. Speaking of bad, water is real fucking low. So I just really didn't like that situation as a whole. But yeah, it was just like everything I was doing was like being undermined, and I was like, this could have been resolved. Because when I was on my own, he would like, because what you do when you leave the apartment, he would whine and he'd bark and everything like that, and it's like, yeah, okay, like you got to work on that. He's got to get used to it. But when he was on my own, I used to like leave the iPad out because I didn't have a recording thing. I'd leave the iPad out and record it, so when I left, I would know what happened, and like I'd hear him barking and whining. He'd do it for 5 minutes, and then he'd just go chill and sit on the couch with a toy. And I was like, I know that it's like he's stressed out when it happens, but after he realizes that he's not getting the attention that he wants from the situation, he was like, oh, okay. And I left him for like 2 hours once, and when I met some friends and came back, he was just lying on the couch. I walked in the apartment, and he was like lying there, and then he didn't run to the door. He just like looked like he'd been caught fucking... He looked like I'd caught him doing something that he shouldn't be doing, because he was just lying on the couch and was just like like chilling with the toy. Nothing was damaged. Nothing was like... Everything was fine. He didn't even freak out when I came in. He was fine. And I was like, this is crazy. So I feel confident enough in my ability to like get another puppy. It's more just like, oh no. All right, Havoc, everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. Oh, we do have this little extra bit of water. Okay. Let's... Okay, you're down. Yeah, let's just like do what we can with this. It's not really gonna get through where I need it to go, but you know what? It's a little extra something. Little extra something might go. No, never mind. Once this is finished, though, it's gonna be pretty good. I just need to. I'm gonna be lazy. Don't at me, okay? I'm gonna be lazy. I was thinking of building the staircase, but like, nah, I'm being lazy. You got 3. You've only got 3 days of being thirsty left. Yeah, well, they were already thirsty. I don't know if they'll last as long. Is this okay? We have 15 people with nothing to do. That's fine. Oh, I guess like we finally have a smelter. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go, dude. This. Okay, Havoc, do you have an idea of how to like improve on the smelters? Cause like you know what? Let's fucking do this. There we go. Can I increase this? No, maximum of 4. All right. Is there a way to improve the smelter? I am a little worried that they're not going to survive. I guess, you know what? Considering we're in a drought, let's just like, drop this down for when the water does come in. Because now that there's no water, there's no point, right? So, and then we'll just speed through. There's no point delaying the inevitable. I am excited about this though. I think this is going to be pretty sweet, to be honest. That said, I don't know if they can even reach the. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I don't know if they can reach the floodgate height. All right, 2 days. We've got 2 days to get through this. I'm getting a little concerned. Other than making sure there's enough power going in, there's no really. Yeah. I hope they add that in the final game where it's like you can actually improve the buildings. Do I have... Okay, we have... I need a little store. Where do I keep scrap? Where do I keep the metal? It's not in these. Is it in these? It is. Okay, so I'm going to put a... I'm just gonna put... Okay, can't fit you here. Shit. Trying to think. You could send through a suggestion. They're really active about research. I'm sure that that's come up before. I'm sure that I would have no doubt in my mind that that's come up before. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I just don't have the space right now. I'm gonna put this as like the scrap metal. Oh, they dropped this down. This used to be 30. They've actually made the pile, or is it? Maybe this was always 30 and it was the small thingy that was 30. Maybe they've rebuilt, maybe they've balanced it and it was an update. I don't know. All right, well, water's gone. We gotta last 1.5 days. I'm a little concerned. Okay. Let's drop this down to 16 hours. At least then. Yeah, a little worried. Little worried. I think bottom left, we're going to see next day, we're going to see a slew have died. Okay. So, okay. Here's the other thing I'm going to do. I don't think I've even unlocked it yet. Okay, I have enough. That's it. Oh my god. All right, that's fine. Okay, so this is an easy fix. There we go. And I'm going to get rid of these. Go. We're gonna build the water here. Go. And where's the entrance? There it is. Beautiful. All right. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay. Where's my priorities? There we go. Let's get these done. Get her done, son. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. And then eventually I can get rid of this as well, which is good. All right, I'm gonna straight up just like unpause these because it doesn't fucking matter anymore. I've unlocked all of the floodgates anyway. Okay. At least while we're doing this, we are building up some metal reserves. Oh my god, they built that so quickly! They built that so quickly! I don't think they can reach this. Yeah. Alright. Fuck. Hi, Crack. How's it going, dude? Alright, let's do... Let's get rid of this. There we go. Slept in today? Hell yeah, dude. You fucking earned it, man. Let's do... this. This. And we'll high prio these. I don't know why I said it like Mama Liz's chili oil, but I did. Oh boy. Okay, we got 2 hours to go. We got 2 hours to go. We got 2 hours to go. Let's high priority this mother flipper. Okay. Water, please. Get in here. You. Yep. Yep. Yeah, 40 is fine. Actually, no. Let's drop that down because I think any height on these ones basically slows down the flow. So we got to do that. I need to eventually unlock the sluice as well. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. Pump, baby, pump. Yes, please all get water. Please. For the love of God, please all get water. Okay, one person died of old age. One person died of old age. The other thing I want to do is... let's get a big boy barrel going. I don't have enough metal right now. But we'll put one up. We'll put one up here. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. It's not ideal. I do want to replace those down there, but I think I need something to make a start, because I want to put one here as well. And then... I don't think you can move these once they're built. No. And then I'll probably put one over here as well. But yeah, we need to start really cranking these bad boys out. Oh man. Oh, so close. Okay, let's just do one platform. There we go, and we'll just path it. There we go. Just in case. There we go. Yeah. And high prioritize these. Beautiful. All right. Oh man. Dude, this looks so good. This is so good. How much that takes up so much space. So so this produces 5 water. So this produces 15 water an hour. Oh, these produce 1. I thought these took way longer. Okay, so whereas these produce 5 an hour. So this one thing is produced. Sorry, no, that produces 3. So 3, 6. Okay, so we're producing exactly the same. So I think what I want to do is I think I want to replace one of these with another one of these, because it will produce more, and then get rid of this, and that will free up a lot of stuff. Now that that's running, I guess let's set this to water. We're good. Craig, you got any big plans for the weekend, dude? Extend the suggestion. There's only a whole day left. Might just squeeze through. Oh, okay. So a lot of people did die. We lost. Ooh, we lost like 10, at least 10 people. But we did salvage it a little bit. This is all working pretty well. This is almost done. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is good. That's not holding any water though. Well, I guess it kind of is. All right, I think I'm gonna drop this. Well, I think I'm gonna raise this to 80. It might be a little too high. Let's go 75. 75. How are we doing on food? We're low on food. So the good thing about this too is this is going to hold so much more water now. Like in terms of drought, like maybe not a ton, but at the very least with this being over here, we'll have water for a long time, and then like a good emergency. I think we'll be fine. Trying to think if it makes sense to actually put a... No, it doesn't, because of the bad tides. So, the other... So I have a gatherer up here, which is... They're doing nothing right now. I don't think they're needed up here, to be honest. Let's pause this. There we go. That's a wasted person. I was going to say what I could do is add a scrapper up here as well. Something that bothers me is that you need steps for beavers to swim up. Yeah. Like, logistically speaking, yeah. I fully understand it, but the logistics of it do kind of like, you're like, what the fuck? The beavers, like, they don't need that. Like, I think that you should be able to do something where it's like, maybe, like, I understand the whole thing with the path, but if you could add something where it's like a mud thing here, and they can just kind of climb up, like you can make an embankment, I think that would be good. Like, that could be a late game thing that they add where it's like, you know, when you've got the dirt blocks and you can add a new block. If they had something where it's like you could add a modified terrain block, which has a slope, which lets you put in like banked edges so you don't have to build the stairs anymore. But it still takes a lot to get there, right? Like, it still allows you to do it. That could be an interesting like late game thing where it's like, it makes it a lot easier because now you don't have to waste resources on this. But you still need the ability to kind of do all the other stuff too, right? I don't know. All right, so the other thing I want to do here is, as I said, I want to expand on I need to expand on the power. So let's just get rid of this for a sec. Yep. Let's do... We want to do a large windmill. There we go. And I want to make sure I'm keeping some pathing, because like the thing that keeps happening is I keep like basically blocking myself in. Hang on. I don't want that piece. One sec. There we go. I was thinking in areas that are fully submerged, you need stairs so the beavers can reach higher up the water. Yeah. True. I think as well, like, I like the whole idea of the platform thing, but I think, like, being able to stack the... I don't know how you do that. Just swim up. Right, yeah. I mean, I'm fine with the path. I think having a path is fine, but I think maybe adding it where it's like, you know, like in City Skylines where you can kind of direct the flow of traffic, you can create like a pseudo path, like a bus lane, something like that where you can create a pathing system that isn't putting down a path. It's just like a, you tell them where to kind of go. Because like you have things where it's like, where you have the things that overhang the water, like the well-being stuff, where you could like put a little space here and then put a space here and be like, okay, they can swim across, and like this is where they can go up and this is where they can go down, and you just link them up that way, but you don't have to build an actual like path, right? Especially across water. Oh my god, it's done. Yes. Dude, this is going to be so great, I think. I think this is going to be really good. Oh, man. The only downside on this now, which I'm kind of... Now that we have this, I'm actually kind of tempted to remove... Because, like, these whole embankments are purely to... They were purely because of the bad thing. I think I can get rid of them. Because now we flow the bad river that way and the water comes in this way. I actually think I can get rid of them. This could be a bad idea though. But I think it's a good idea because I don't need these. Yes. All right. I don't know how that's going to affect the water, so let me... Oh, okay. Oh god. What happened? Why? Why is everything drowning? And then I think I'm gonna get rid of this and this. There we go. I think this is fine. Having these channels like this is fine. And then I don't know how I'm gonna get the stuff back. Having this, I think, is okay. Oh, God. I'm not 100% on that, though. I don't know if, like, I should get rid of this, but I do like how this is kind of controlling that flow, so... I mean, look how fast these are going now. Jesus. It's... So the supply, I'm supplying a lot. This thing's giving 262. This one gives 86. This one gives 270. God damn, dude. Like, I almost don't need this one. That's crazy. Yeah, we kind of gotta add some way of getting the power out of this, I'll be honest. I guess... Man, I guess I can get rid of a lot of this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't need these anymore. Because, like, I already, like, the bad tide doesn't come this way. I'm gonna keep the middle bits. Because I actually think this whole wind turbine thing is kind of sick. And, like, I might extend it a little bit, but... Yeah, this thing kind of is useless right now. This, though, oh my god. Look at them go! 300? Oh, man. Alright, let's slow down for a sec. One sec. I'm getting a little away from myself. I think... Oh, there's an ad that's gonna run. Just as a heads up, everyone. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I don't actually think there's a way to path out of this. I'm trying to think of a good way that I can get these. I don't know if they can even access this. Too far away from a district? Yeah, that makes sense. Let me put in a staircase down. for now, and then just to like collect these things. There we go. Yeah, I mean that'll say that regardless until this is built, right? So let's chop chop. How are we doing on planks? 17 planks, pretty good. Pretty good. Metal. All right, and then so now that this is going, water is, oh yeah, we're good on water. Okay, so I'm also gonna get rid of these then. I'm gonna get rid of these 3. Okay. I probably need to get rid of this path because I do not think the water pump will fit. Yeah, it needs to be like 1 in. I don't think it will actually. Oh, that would have been ideal. Yeah, it needs to go like here. But I don't have terrain blocks yet. Yeah, I can't even like put it there. All right, I need to get rid of those. Let's see how we get on with this for now. This thing is doing good. Oh, dude, it's just the metal now. That's all we need. And then let's unpause you. There we go. Hey, Cuddle. Could also just place platforms into the wall. True. So true. Good call. My only thing with that is I guess it wouldn't even really disrupt anything, right? It would just let's do 3. There we go. My worry was just like disrupting this, but honestly this thing ain't really producing that much. These though going crazy mode. I guess that makes sense. Like I think it helps to have it there. Like every little bit helps, but it is kind of a little bit of a waste right now. Remember your pipe length as well. If you put that over deeper water, you have more time. Yeah, well, that's why I have this one. That's why I did this one, so that it is digging down. It kind of is just slightly off. I would actually need to... If I go to the path... There we go. I actually have an extra block that I could go down. So, like, if this was on this level, that actually would have been better. I'm not going to lie. That's... Yeah... So I kind of almost need to like dig or explode these down for this to make the most, like for this to be maximized. Yeah. But you know what? That's a sacrifice I'm taking. For this, it's more about just getting more water. I might just see how I get on with this though, honestly, first. I might just see how I get on with this. Let's high prioritize these. I'm hoping that these can even be reached. Because there's just so many resources that we're getting back, right? Okay, I think taking this away was good. I like this whole little setup. This is kind of sick. I think adding more of these windmills here is going to go crazy, to be honest. I actually think that might be a good idea. I'll still build this and keep it out. I think it might be useful later on. Right now, we're not producing enough water, but I think having what 3, 6, 21 water an hour is gonna be enough. I think that's gonna be fine. We're gonna build another smelter. We are not. Ooh, we are. Okay. Let's change this up. Getting a little concerned, to be honest. I'm going to change you up. Get you back in the game. Okay. Can't remember his name. From Troy Bolton. Get his head in the game. Let's focus on that. I think we're either going to have a drought or a bad tide really soon. Maybe in the next 5 days. I really need to get the gravity battery done. As well. Okay, these are on the way. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see if I can actually... Okay. So, how does this work? So I guess it has to go over an edge. But how do I... Okay. I think that's the right spot. There we go. You can put gravity batteries on top of platforms further up. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh, true. So I could actually make this even higher. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's do that. I mean, you know, I don't need... Then you can explode it. Yeah. Well, I was thinking of it exploding out, but you can also use the dirt excavator to do it as well. But I think exploding makes the most sense. Which eventually I'll do. I think what I want to do as well, I think these might be too close together. Let's see. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay. Because I might as well use it. It might, like, you know, it makes sense to. So if I do this, I don't want to, I feel like I'm overextending a little bit, to be honest, but let's focus on this for now. Okay. Connect you to this. Connect you to this. Let's do some platforms. I'll do the platforms here. Like that. Okay. And then I'll also do that here, because they need to build down here as well, right? So do this. Connect. Ooh, okay. You know what? That's fine, because I'm not connecting to that anyway. It's just, there we go. Just so that they can actually access stuff. Okay. That should be fine. That should be fine. It's not the prettiest, but it does the job. It's like me, you know? I ain't gonna be a model, but by God, do I. Of all the faces that ever existed, mine is one of them. Alright, we're doing fine. You know what I do want to actually bring in? You're gonna make the same joke? I know you too well. I got there first. Oh, you know what I might do instead of the water then? Over here? I might build the... Yeah, I think I need to start thinking about... So if I do extend the power... How the grist mill. Oh, that would fit. That would fit perfectly. Okay, so maybe I'll do this. I want them to gather these resources first too. I think I'm going to change one of the power things over there to... Okay, what I... How many treated planks do I have? I have 19 treated planks. That's actually pretty good. That's actually really, really good. I didn't even realize. Okay, how are we doing on... Okay, you guys are focusing on the wrong things. I'm going to be honest. What are you waiting on? Scrap metal. Fuck. Alright, where are haulers? What? There we go. I know that there's not people... Oh, are they... Is there a lot of people injured? Is that what's happening right now? What's this? Beavers, vacancies. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's okay. Vacancies I can deal with. That's fine. Oh, dude, they're getting all the resources. Let's go. We are full on logs as well. So I think it's time. No injured. Yeah. Building lacks workers. That's fine. I was looking at this, but it's just vacancies. It just means buildings that don't have anyone in it. All right. I've upped the haulers so that we get the scrap. Let's prioritize this. There we go. That's good. That's good. Dude, it's already going. Let's... Oh, no. I'm stupid. I thought it was this. I was like, ah! I do need... Dude, this is not doing well. This is not doing well at all. I think I need to move the paper mill. I think what I should do, potentially, I might take out some of the potatoes and put the paper mill over here. I think I got enough potatoes right now. That might be a risky thing to say. But, saying that, we are... How many carrots have we got? Watered and healthy? Okay. Not really many. We're very berry forward. Very cool. Paper mills are needed for books. So you need the paper in order to build the larger windmill as well. Which it actually, you know what? It actually has that, so that's fine. So those are fine. But you need, yeah, you need it for that to build the sails. Flood that basin. This thing? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Already on it, my dude. Already on it. I just have it paused right now because I didn't want to, because I didn't have enough, I wasn't producing enough water. Now that I am, don't worry. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's like, that was literally part of my plan. That was literally part of the plan. So you are all good. Mechanical water pump is bad. Yeah, I'm not producing enough power right now. That's the problem. Like over here, I mean. I think what I want to do, what I might do actually is build... I kind of want to put like a wind farm like up here or over here. I think this would be maybe a good spot for that. I don't have any workers available right now, so that's fine. But they'll get to that when they get to it. I'll keep this paused for now, just in case there is a drought. Because I don't want to fuck with that. Gears. I think we're out of gears, actually. So I'm gonna unpause this. That's fine. We'll have more soon. Potatoes, we're doing kind of okay. Berries are doing okay. I think we need to... How are we doing on... Okay, last one. No storage face. Yeah. Okay, we need the underground. Let's just build it over here. It's not where I want it to be, but let's do it. We're gonna build one of these at least for now. We'll high prioritize this for the logs. What I can then do is I can convert this one into treated wood, because we're kind of maxed out right now. But I'll turn that one into treated wood, or yeah. I guess I could get rid of these. I guess I could put this one as the treated wood. It's not in the ideal place, like I want it close by, but it's fine. Because I think the mechanical water pump requires 700. I mean, I'm producing a shitload of power. What's it? Producing 1,000 at the low end right now, just because there's no wind. So yeah, I think doing that over here is good, because what I can do is once I've kind of exploded this area and this floods, I can put more. I can build out here, and I can put more of the wheels out as well. I think that would be good. All right, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I think we got a few days until we got to worry about any droughts or bad thingies. Dude, this is working so well. I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with this. It's holding so nicely. Okay, drought coming. I think we're good. I really want them to finish this though. I think I'm gonna high prioritize this. I think that's the only thing that needs. Oh, hell yeah. So this should all be connected now. Nice. All right. Yeah, this was I think this was a good idea. Adding this 175, 159. Yeah. And then once these are built, it's kind of working, but it's not really working, right? So this is going, this is going. Metal blocks. Out. Okay. All right, so we just need to work on that, and then we're good. Cool. 2.5 days. I think we're gonna be okay this time. I actually think we're gonna do fine. Like to the point where I'll straight up just have these pause. Actually, what I might do is I might pause these now, because I can free up some workers then, right? So that'll give me some extra workers. I think I'm gonna increase this to. I've got to be careful because I don't. Last thing I want to do is I don't want to flood. I don't want to flood my farms, but I want it to get as close to the top as I possibly can. That's what I want. Ooh, it's up there. It's up there. It's rising. It's a Sagittarius moon rising. Oh, nope. It's too high. It's too rised. Okay, let's go. Let's try 85. So just get a little too flooded. I think. Ooh. All right. I think 80 is gonna be our sweet spot. Let's try 80. Yeah. That's us. That's gonna be our sweet spot. There we go. There we go. It's a fine dance. It's a fine balance that we got to find with this, right? So, you know, it's all good. We got 2 days. 2 days. We've got 300 grilled potatoes. We've got 600 water, which is fine. This thing is going. Yeah, and then we'll just pause this. My hope is that this would be done. It's just the metal blocks that are really holding us back right now. There we go. And then yeah, what I want to do is I want to fill this up because that'll then free up all of this as farmland, and then just keep it going. Eventually, I want to kind of like link it to this, but it's fine. I guess I don't really. And then I'd put like a floodgate in if there's like a bad tide or anything. Yeah. Is this? Yeah, this is coming along. That's fine. Gears are happening. Maybe let's unpause one of these. I don't know. We're doing fine. We're doing okay. I think this is working kind of well. And then I don't even know if I need to close these. I don't think I need to close these. I can just close these when the thing comes in, because this is just going to hold all that water. So like, not that I've made these redundant. They are definitely useful. I think I might swap that one for a levee, to be honest, because I don't think I need it. But I'm also worried that if I remove it, this won't fill up because the water will just travel past it. I'd have to like keep, yeah, I don't know. I feel like just keeping that going for now is fine. All right, we got 1.5 days. We're gonna extend this day a little longer. We've got 2 of those going. We're waiting on gears for you. We've got 2 things going on gears. That's fine. And then eventually we'll get this. We're great on wood. That's fine. I think 18-hour days fine. Happy beavers work faster, live longer. Worth putting space. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's kind of initially what I was going to do up here. So what eventually, by opening up this as farmland, I want to turn this area here into like partly more machines, but some well-being zones as well. I haven't really put a lot into that. Once we have free people as well, I'll put more into this too. I guess I could do that as well. There we go. Let's just do that. Let's get our research points up, and we can just absolutely spam through this. I think adding like a detailer, adding a mud, like all of these things would be really good. A Lido. I want to add the showers as well. I think a lot of stuff like that would be really good. Yeah. Decorations bring up well-being. Interesting. Didn't know that. Some of them do. Shrubs, lanterns, roof. But what it says within one tile, does that just mean like literally that? Because I could just add like a... Could add these. My thought is I could add a roof here. Scarecrow. Beaver statue. That could be a good one. Bulletin pole. Okay. Beavers that pass through get a boost. Of the skeleton or the... Like, oh, when they pass by? I see. So I'd want to like put... So if I put a bunch of like lanterns down here, where they all leave the house. Pretty slick. Pretty slick. All right, we'll keep that in mind. All right, we'll focus on that. Let's see. What are we doing? Pretty sure that's how it works. Okay. I mean, I feel like if I put it next to the housing, that'd be good. I don't know how long the bonuses would last, but I think that would be worth it. I think that's worth it. I will put some effort into that. 300 grilled potatoes, not too bad. I think I do need to up on the potato production, because it gives so much. Just having like grilled potatoes adds so much, because they don't take that long. As long as you can keep them alive, they don't take that long to grow. 6 days versus what, 3 of these in 4 days, which is pretty good, but you get 4 of them for an additional 2 days when you turn them into grilled potatoes. It's not the best, but at the same time, it can be used for a lot of other stuff. That's your next step on the 3rd map. Just like a grilled potato thing, or like to really... Because I think, you know what would be interesting to do with that as well, Havoc? Would be, you basically have the housing here, and then every time they leave, basically it's just benches and decorations and everything. So if I put... Okay. Let's max you out. That should... Yeah, okay. We're gonna pause you. Just because I don't want to... Dude, this might work really well. This actually might work really well. We've got a lot of water. Yeah, if you built houses here, let's say you built them here, then every time they leave, right now you've got carrots, blueberries, and sunflowers of food, and double the water storage I should need. Okay, okay. Carrots do provide a lot, I will admit. The grilled potatoes do give you like an extra one, but it does require an extra thing. I don't know, maybe it's a waste of resources. Maybe actually the carrots go crazier than they should. My thing was just like, you get what? You get 1 potato, which gives you 4, but it takes more steps to do it. So maybe the carrots is the play. Because 4 days you get 3, 6 days it would be longer than 6 days, because you have to also convert them. So like, maybe 7 or 8 days. How many for the sunflower? Oh, sorry, this is dandelion. Sunflower seeds, 5 days to get 2. That's not bad as well. So maybe converting a... I don't know. We have a lot of potatoes, though. Maybe I can get rid of this, then. Now that I have this giant warehouse. What is this? Grilled potatoes, carrots, berries. Let's make the bottom one. Let's make this berries. Let's do it. Because, like, if I have this for grilled potatoes, I can hold 1,200. All of this is kind of a waste, right? Carrot's a good starter and a backup. Don't think you need that many to... Well, I mean, based on the math, it takes 6 days to get potatoes. That gives you 1. Each one, when turned into a grilled potato, gives you 4. So if it takes an additional day, let's say 2 days, because they go into storage and then maybe they get grilled. I don't know. But let's just say it takes extra. So it takes 8 days to get 4 versus it takes 8 days to get 6 carrots. So unless, like, the balance doesn't really make sense, but I don't know if it means that they aren't... There could be another thing that I'm missing where it's like they aren't as... Like, if they eat the potato, they're not as hungry for longer, if that makes sense. Or, like, they're more satiated for longer. Maybe? I don't know. The sunflower seeds as well, pretty good. What, it takes 3 days? 5 days to get 2? That's not too bad. Because it doesn't require any conversion, right? So, am I storing the sunflower seeds anywhere? No. Okay. I mean, food-wise, we're doing good. Food-wise, we're doing good. Water, we're doing okay. I think I'm going to wait 1 more day, and then I'll turn the pump on. The wheat, we could absolutely be making, I think I'm going to turn this actually into more wheat storage. There we go. Carrots, blueberries. So these are 2 blueberries. We have a lot of blueberries, so that's worth it. Grilled potatoes, good. Wheat. Let's empty this to this, and then we can restore this. Yeah. And then this can be used for... Dandelion seems like a waste. Paper, I guess. There we go. I don't know. I don't think I have any storage of paper right now, so whatever's in this. Even so, make sure to have at least near full storage for everything for add another step. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I have some extra housing built, but I don't want to go past like 70 people right now. So, there's an ad that's going to run in a minute. I'm going to pause for a sec. I'm going to preemptively run it, go to the bathroom. I might get another drink of something. I'm going to preemptively boil the kettle. Okay, get that going. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run the ad, and then I won't do anything until the ad's done as well. I'll be. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really kind of glad that I did get pizza yesterday. The fact that I was like defrosting ground beef to make stew so I can make meatballs, and I was like, I've just not been in the mood to do it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. The meat should still be good, and that'll set me up for the week, which is great because I'll be really busy during the week. But oh man, just knowing that I've got food that I can just go to, I don't even care. Like this is the last. I got a lot of stressful stuff coming up in the next few weeks, to say the least. That it's going to be really hard to cook and eat properly. So my plan is to just meal prep the shit out of everything if I can. But man, is it nice to just like have a one last hurrah with the pizza. So anyway, I was just, for those of you that are watching that, I was just talking about how I'm really glad I got pizza. My kettle's done. Give me a sec. Timer has been set. No, I'm so glad. Like, this is gonna be the last time I have pizza. Not last time I have pizza. Like, my plan is the last time I get takeout before I move, and then during that time of moving, I'll maybe have it once or twice just till I'm properly set up. But I really don't want to. My worry is the next like 3 months are gonna be really stressful with work. That I'm worried that I'm gonna really fall off the wagon with my diet and my fitness stuff. So I'm giving myself the grace of like being okay with it this weekend, but then meal prepping everything for the week into stew. Because the reason I'm talking about this, I was looking for a snack and I don't have any snacks in. I haven't bought any Cliff Bars. Stopped buying the Cliff Bars. I ran out of chocolate chips to make a little ramekin, so I haven't bought any of those. Basically, every time I run out of something, I don't buy more of it now because I'm just like, this is a waste. I have Costco spring rolls in my like little chest freezer, little half-size chest freezer that have been there, I want to say maybe a year at this point. I don't think they're good anymore, but they're the only things in it, and I'm like, oh my god. So when I move, I'm gonna do a big Costco run, fill that bad boy up. And like just like be good, like because I won't be house poor. I will for like a month or two because it's just going to be expensive with a lot of overlapping costs. But I want to really kind of like for the next 6 months, I've made myself a little financial plan. Yes, I'm talking. Take it off your bingo cards. I don't give a shit. I've made a little bit of a financial plan of like, this is what my budgets are. This is what it is. They're very like loose to allow me to live my life and not be completely restricted. But at the same time, it's like, I want to be very mindful of what I'm spending. Because it's like, I'm going to have to make mortgage payments at the same time as I'm going to have to pay my last month of rent and all these things. Meal plan, finances, house, so yeah, it all in like one paragraph, Pyro, as well. Like, yeah. Fucking ticking it all off. But no, I just yeah. Oh, random aside, I didn't get a notification of it, but I saw in someone's Discord that the first one of damn you, I know Aqua said that you just got it and he's been using the family show to play it, and I'm like, hell yeah, it's good. It has no right being as good as it is. It's a fucking poker game, right? Obviously it has other elements to it, but it is, yeah, my Steam Deck is a Balatro machine. That's basically what it is. Give me a sec. The kettles, my tea is steeped. Sorry, what I was saying for I was rudely interrupted by the kettle. it's on the same thought process. I saw in someone's Discord that the first, because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just came out, that the first game is on like an insanely deep discount. I'm talking like sub $10 right now. Like, I think there's a bunch of sales happening. I just got an email while I was taking the break of like Pal World is on sale, which I'm still interested in, but I don't think I'm gonna get and play. The barrel's done. Yes, let's fucking go. Okay, we're good on water for now. I think when we're in day 3, I'm gonna turn that on. Power World is hella fun for what it was. I was thinking, but it's still, I think, what was the price of it? What was the price? $30. Yeah, it's still too expensive for me. King Kong Deliverance for free on Epic Games. So really, man, the new one looks. The thing for me, the new one looks really fun. I don't want to take anything away from it. Looks fun. I will 1000% not play it. Get Phasmo, absolutely not. One of my friends that I worked with, Shannon's really into that. Not Shannon Van Pelt, but another Shannon. She's really into that game. She was like worried about switching to Mac because she wouldn't be able to play it. A lot of people are really into that game. Isn't there a new one that just came out called Repo as well? I don't know much about it, but it's like a similar idea. I saw one that Northernlion was playing with friends where it's like you play as a cameraman and you have to take the best photograph of like this monster alien invasion. It looked funny. But yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Shay was really into that game. I think for me, it's too in the same vein of like I'm worried about Baldur's Gate, where I think I've heard nothing but great things about it, but it's so story heavy. Is $10. That's pretty good. It's so story heavy that I think I'd get way too bored really quickly. I think. I really want to get back to Dead Cells. I don't think I gave I enjoyed Dead Cells. I don't think I gave it a fair enough chance before I like shifted away from it. I really want to play more of it because I think that I'm going to get really, really into it. I think what it was is just because I was just stuck at that very beginning part. I was like, I don't really have the time. I mean, I'm saying this while I'm playing fucking Timberborn. I think I just don't have the time to get invested into a game like that because I know I would get super invested into it. Well, the same as like Balatro, where it's like I'm playing it offline on my own time for hours and hours and hours. I'm like, I don't have the time to do that right now. In the same way as like I want to get back to Hades and finish Hades, it's the same thing. All right, let's put this back on. Let's drop this down to like, I think that's fine. 5 an hour. That's the same as like one of these. I think that's fine. That's actually, it's more than that. So that's fine. That's great. Dead Cells did take a bit to get in and get grips to you. Nice thing with Dead Cells is it big on play without much. Yeah. And that's where I want to be. It's like, I think that I would like that to be, not, I don't want to say like a staple game, but I like having these games that I can just go back to at any time. And that definitely feels like one of those games, but I do need to put more time into it now to get to that point. I mean, even with Hades, I got to Hades himself once. I haven't truly finished a full run of the game. And I really want to do that because I actually really enjoyed that game. I'm not ready to buy the second one because it's in early access, and Bill Butlicker was saying like, you know, he's waiting for the full release, which I agree with. I know this is early access. I've had this for a while, but like I don't want to put too much time into a bunch of early access games right now. I'm getting a little, not because of indie games themselves, but because of like AAA games actually. Just not really willing to put money and time into things that aren't complete, right? The way that games are being released these days, just like, I don't know. Okay, where are we at? We have a lot of potatoes. That's good. That's really good. We're doing okay on the berries. I might actually make this a genuine berry section because, like, look at this. Like, all of this area is still good. Water-wise, I think maybe we'll put 2 people on this. Let's get 10. Let's get 10 water an hour. I think we're fine. For 3 days, we're at 50%. I think we're fine. Sometimes I buy in early access because I know I'll want the final release, but get it. Yeah, I will say that. I think that's what I did with this game, and I've done that with a few games. I bought Satisfactory like twice, so I paid more I agree on that front, but I do worry sometimes of like games that just don't stick around, right? There's a little bit of a worry. You bought Subnautica. Yeah, true. EA early pricing discounts. The only reason I purchase LX games. I'm like, yeah. I think the problem I you know what? I'm glad about things like Steam Next Fest and demos. I think that's been really, really important because there's games where I was super interested in. Like I wouldn't have found Balatro if it wasn't that. Actually, I wouldn't have found Balatro if it wasn't for Shay, because he was like, when I first tried it on Next Fest, I was like, I don't know. I wasn't super into it, and he was like, no, play it. And now it's like arguably one of my favorite games. And I'm like, yeah. Whereas Star Trucker or Space Trucker, whatever it's called, I was super excited for that game. And then I tried it on Next Fest. I was like, I don't really like this. This isn't really a game that I really want to play. I think what burned me a little bit was Terra Nil. I loved the demo. It was on my wish list. I was super excited about it. It wasn't early access, but they released it, and it just didn't feel as good. Factro bought it for 10. The thing is, though, is when they're great games as well, I'm happy to like pay the full price. Like it's great to get it cheap, but I'm also happy to pay the full price. If it's something that I really, really enjoy, like I've said, like Balatro, it's like I will tell people, yeah, just buy it full price. I think it's worth it. What's happening? A building being empty, it doesn't accept new goods. There we go. Let's fix that real quick. Space Trucker flopped in. Yeah, I think it really did. I think that they just marketed it wrong. Because I don't think it's necessarily the game. It's hard to say. I didn't enjoy it. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game. I think they marketed it wrong. It's much more of a, I don't want to say a hardcore trucking game, but they marketed it like it was a super chill Euro Truck Simulator-esque game, and it's not. It's more of like a management, like a sim management game where you're managing like resources and things like that, and like the management of your truck in and of itself is so tedious and micromanagey that people who like those games would love that. But that's not the game that I wanted to sign up for. I wanted a fun, lighthearted trucking game in space. The controls I really didn't like. It felt super floaty. It was making me feel a little nauseous, honestly, controlling it. I know at one point I turned off all the controls and then it became impossible to drive it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not into that. That's not what I want. I don't want a game where it's like I have to use drive assist just to control it. It just became this really micromanagey game, and I was like, that's not what I wanted. And I know that exists for some people, but I really think that they marketed to the wrong crowd. I think that's the problem. You've got short arms. Can't bring myself to pay more than I have to. You know what? That's more than fair. And I'm the same. I am the same. I think what it is just like, in the same way as like indie film, if I really enjoy a film, I want to support the people who made it. Whether or not they truly benefit monetarily from that is different, because it's, again, going back to like algorithms and metrics and analytics and stuff. If a studio sees that a film does really well, it will give those creatives another opportunity to maybe make something in the future, right? It might not pay off for them financially, but career-wise it would. Because if I want to see more things from them, then I need to you need to support it, right? Whether it's they get the money directly or not. In the same way as like if you have a YouTuber that you really like, or a Twitch streamer that you really like, you subscribe to them because you want them to be able to keep doing it, or eventually, if they become full-time, be able to do that thing, right? It's just about putting money into investing money into the things that you enjoy, right? And I'm always okay with that. It's the path of least resistance thing. If something is easy, the whole thing with piracy, right? With games and movies, everyone just says like, the only reason people pirate stuff 9 times out of 10 is because it's the easiest way to get the thing that they want, but they would happily pay money. They would happily pay money for it if that was the easiest option for them to access it. And I'm kind of the same way, but also I want to support creatives. Like if I want to see more indie games, and I want to see more games from a specific game maker, creator, studio, whatever it is, then I want them to be able to do it and support them. So, but at the same time, yeah, there's certain things where it's like, I've put in a little bit of a hard rule where it's like, I will not pay more than like $30, $40 for a game. So even like Power World being $30, I'm like, nah, to me that's a sub $20 game. I'm not paying that amount. Doesn't matter that they made $600 million or whatever like that from that game. I try and separate that mindset. There's difference to that. Like I you know, if people, you know, if you have a Twitch streamer that's like a multi-millionaire, I find it weird when people give donations to them. But when people subscribe to it, I'm like, yeah, you enjoy their content. That's totally reasonable. It's fine. When you're donating extra money, I'm like, it's kind of weird. I don't know. But it's a similar vein of that, right? What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know. Sounds like a good idea, but then it kind of dies off. You think of it too much as a trucking sim. Yeah, Space Truckers did. I think it you know what it did? It lacked the fun of a space adventure game, and I think that's what they needed to focus more on. If that was the way that they want to go, right? I think that they just promoted it to the wrong group of people. It felt more like a, what's that game? Elite. It was like too much like Elite Dangerous, but tried to market itself like Euro Truck. That's the problem. Like, even Euro Truck isn't that micromanaging. Yeah, if you damage your truck or you lose money and things like that, totally. That, I get it. But if you have to then add on micromanagement, like life keeping stuff to go, like even from the demo, it was like, oh, your truck can only drive if it has this type of power source to keep the power on. You've got to set your power and manage it this way. And it's also really expensive and really hard to replenish these. I was like, fuck that. I don't know why I said that. Ninja's broke, gotta donate. I mean, like, people do whatever they want with their money. That's totally fine. I realize I'm being super judgmental when it comes to that stuff. And at the end of the day, just let them keep doing stuff. But I do find it like, I don't know, if I'm subscribed to something, in the same ways, like the same people will be mad when you subscribe to Amazon Prime and then they're like, hey, you've now got to pay an extra $3 a month for ad-free viewing. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, but you'll throw $10 a day at a streamer? Like, what the? It's a weird, again, I use the term cognitive dissonance a lot, but it really does hold true. And then so many people have it, including myself. It's just at what level, degree, and where it kind of applies, right? You've turned to games and movies for a lot of time, can't justify buying the game to try it. And then refund it. It's a film and TV shows. Subscribe to 3 streaming services. Admin. Trying to find a show across 3 of them is a pain. Can't afford any more content. I mean, that was the problem with, like, the whole thing with Netflix is it was supposed to solve that, right? It was supposed to be the one place. You go to one place and everything's there. And, like, and that was supposed to solve it. And then all the studios went, oh, fuck, they're making so much money from this. And then started ignoring it. Now everything's carved up so much, and then shows get removed and deleted and everything. And it's like, I'm paying money for access to stuff, and they can take access away at any time for any reason. And I'm like, fuck, man. I'm sure it exists, but something needs to come along in the same way as like a cable package. And it started to happen. I remember it started to happen, and people didn't buy it. Is you need a service that just, you log into all of them. You log into Netflix, you log into Prime, you log into whatever you have. And it combines the library, kind of like a Plex. Combines the library, maybe Plex does this. And you can just use it as a unified source and it just streams it through. I think like that. Something like that. Just Happy Space Trucker was far enough away from Star Trucker design. There is a Star Trucker thing? I don't know. It's 2 things. I think everyone has it to some degree unless you're some multimillionaire. Yeah. Hey, look, I'd love to be a multimillionaire. Don't get me wrong. Again, it ties into, I know I talk about him a lot, but it ties into the whole thing with like Northern Lion. He is objectively a very rich guy. He has been a YouTuber for 10 years plus. He owns a literal house in Vancouver. That tells you all you need to know on that front. But like, he's been doing it a long time. He has a shitload of subs. He gets 10 to 15,000 viewers a day. But you know what? He has a subscription button, and that's it. He has no Patreon. He has no donate button, anything. The only way that you can give him money to watch his content, if you choose to, is you subscribe to his Twitch. That's it. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of respect that. I kind of respect that a lot. One, I'm sure there's an aspect of like, you just want the hassle of like, chargebacks and things like that. But at the same time, it's like, he's good. He makes enough money. He's fine. And I really respect that. Like, you know, I have some of those links. It's like, I'm the bottom rung of everything. I don't push it. I always think it's funny about joking about being a sellout. Fun app like that in video games. Yeah, there's a bunch of apps like that for video games. Nothing. I think something does exist for TV and movies on that front. But okay, let's take this down to like 80. But it's like certainly not prominent. And also then you're paying for another service just to collect those things. Like there's a whole problem with it, right? Of like it's not really a solvable thing with TV and movies because you're just adding another paid service on top. Like no one's doing that for it. So it's either you're adding ads in on that front, but yeah. Getting to the point where I just go to the bay instead of searching a streaming service to pay for it. It's a lot easier. Star Trek is designed for a game, which is more cavalier kind of. Oh, okay. I think that's why maybe I get the names confused so much because it's like so many that are similar. Yeah, I mean, I'm especially with everything that's going on with what was I gonna say? With like streaming services, like taking the media off platforms and things like that. Why is everything flooding? Okay, let's. There we go. Let's just get this sorted real quick so that it stops flooding everything. Christ. Come on. Equalize. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, I'm going back to buying Blu-rays. I'm straight up just going back to buying Blu-rays. If, like, I have services that I can access to see things, and then if I really like something, I'll buy the Blu-ray. That's where I'm at. I will put my money where my mouth is if I like something. You know, but like, yeah, with the whole like content creation, like I talk about it so many times. Add this to the fucking bingo card toxic about full-time content creation. Saying is Sony just stopped the last BR line. Sony just stopped the last BR. I don't know what that means. Blu-ray. Oh, okay. Really? Fuck. All right. All the ads coming to paid tiers. I've been noticing uptake of people asking how to. Yeah, I mean, people are done with it, man. People are over it because it just like the whole thing was one. We've removed the element of the cost of distribution to streaming, and they're charging exorbitant amount of money, and then they're asking for more money on top of that. It's like my thing has always been, you know, I understand you have to put money in to make content that has to be released on these platforms. I get that, but at the same time, I'm like, no one asked you to put $10 billion in the same way with video games. No one asked you to put $200 million into a video game, and then you stand there and you're like, oh, video games are so expensive to make right now. No one asked for it. No one really wants it. You've created this environment where people now expect, like the Ubisoft thing, where it's like, the game is 20 times bigger than our previous games combined, and you're like, that sounds fucking awful. That sounds like the goddamn worst to me. I don't want to, because I don't want to play a map that's 20 kilometers by 20 kilometers with nothing to do in it. You've created this inflation problem yourself, and then you're passing the cost onto the customers like, yeah, we had no choice. I'm like, yes, you did. No one wants this. No one wants this. And then on top of that, the most popular program, like shows that are on these streaming apps are fucking bottom of the barrel slop reality TV. Like Love is Blind brings in more money for Netflix, I guarantee, than anything else. And I'm like, there's no way that's expensive to make. I'm like, oh, sorry, we gotta raise the price again. Why? That's why I stopped playing. You say, oh, I don't buy the games anymore. Even though I like the Assassin's Creed series, I'm just like, no, I don't want to spend 40 hours in a game that has nothing to do. Where you're basically just trying to upsell me on buying microtransactions to speed up the process. Like, why am I paying for a game just to pay to get through it faster? It's like, design a proper game. I don't buy their games anymore for that reason. I feel like the whole thing is like they're kind of doing it intentionally to tank the stock price so they can do a takeover. But I'm like, yeah, you've just destroyed your like credibility in my mind. So it doesn't matter. Don't think I've ever heard of a customer choosing to buy a thing based on how much money wasn't spent. No. Some of the best like prime example, Anora just won a bunch of Oscars one of the cheapest films to make in that, like, of any of those nominated things, right? Oppenheimer, again, going back to Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer cost $80 million to make, made $1 billion. Why? Oh, because just like one of the most prolific directors in the world right now made it and made a story that people want to see and they want to go see it because of him and the cast and everything. No one was like, sorry, I only watch movies that cost over $100 million. No one has ever said that. No one has ever said that about any video game. It's like, oh, it cost $200 million? Sick. No. You hear Discord might go public? Oh, fuck off. Again, going back to the whole venture capitalism ruining everything. Oh, it cost, we put $3 billion into this fucking messaging app that no one asked us to do. We've got to make our money back. I'm fucking over it. The problem with this too is just like the whole thing of social media bringing everyone together has created such a divide in my mind where I'm like, yeah, there's no way for me to contact people. I'm like, no, I'm good. It's like they add Nitro. They make you pay for Nitro. They take features away and all this, and like, oh yeah, we're still not making enough. Yes, you are making enough, but because of the way venture capitalism works, it's got to be infinitely growing all the time and making more money all the time at an impossible rate to appease some shareholders that don't understand that things go down. Things like can only scale so much. We swung big and it paid off big. Let's swing bigger again. Hey, we swung, it didn't pay off, but it did that one time. Let's swing again. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with venture capitalism, right? Is let's say they have $20 billion. They put $1 billion into 20 things, and one of them pays off. That one thing that paid off now has to make more money than all of the losses combined, plus make 8% profit every single year at minimum. So that $1 billion investment has to now recoup $25 billion a year. It's just like, great. Like, cool. Everything that's good is just turning to shit. I have a lot of berries. Okay, we're doing okay on this. Let's crease this back up. Let's get our water. Let's get our money up and our water up, shall we? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of these. Yeah, let's do it. I want to move this path so I can put another one of these, the water tanks down. We'll get the path going. Oh, I also need to didn't see that one. Sneaky little bastard. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, I actually did it. Nice. Working overtime, baby. Nice. Thank you. Go. All right, we're gonna put another one of these water pumps in. Path it up, baby. There we go. All right, cool. Cool. What I did was build platforms down the where you have levees for the pumps. Oh, so you basically put them so they're one lower, so it's touching the ground. Oh. It's kind of smart. That's smart. I'm gonna lie. It's a good idea. I might steal it. Yeah, because it just needs to be at this level, right? Just needs to be in line with that. I think it needs to be just one block down. So it needs to be like this level. And then I should be good. I think it's okay for now. I think I'm okay for this for now. Wheels are doing good. We've got this going. I still think I want to do the thing with the grist. Oh, man. Can these not be grabbed? No storage space. Planks. Do we not have anything for planks? Is this built yet? Oh, yes. Okay, let's do... All right, so this, let's get rid of this. And let's make... We'll go with planks. Let's do that. And then I need something for treated planks. Maybe I'll put a storage unit here. Maybe, oh god, they won't fit. I guess it could fit here. Yeah, screw it. And that'll be for treated planks. There we go. I don't think, I guess I have like a little storage over here for metal blocks. Oh, that's full. All right, cool. Hi, hi, hi. What, we're putting planks in this one. That's where going slow is good. You can take steps. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, I guess let's do this. Let's get this going. Can I prioritize by haulers? Yeah. Don't really have the water resources to like do this right now. Or the worker resources. Food, I think we're doing okay. I am a little concerned to... I don't know what this needed. Okay, so these are already empty. I'm going to destroy them. Okay. They're already empty. Like, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Gonna get rid of this. We're gonna we're gonna try and fit a large barrel in. Yeah, there we go. Put you in water. There we go. I'll keep this one because I actually think I can do something with it eventually. I don't have a tapper for maple syrup. So that's okay. Don't need this for now. That's full. I'm gonna pause this building. I thought I said Elon then. I was gonna lose my fucking mind. Not really, but okay. That's done. This, I guess we can put... You know what? Might as well keep it at water for now. Let's just leave it at water for now. That's fine. We need... That's good. We do need something... Oh, I already did it. Okay, I was like, oh, I need something for the treated planks. Okay, that's good. Haulers are doing a great job. Smelting is happening. We have a lot of scrap. We have a okay metal. It's okay. Let's make. So I liked Havoc's idea of putting platforms. This might be a little high, but I think starting higher up here is probably a good spot. Let's do this. Let's do a triple platform. I'm trying to see what the height of the... Okay, how do I build this now? So, let's do a 2 and then a 1 and then lots of stuff. Yeah. There we go. It's just like there's no like good way to really install Aladdin. That's what I was gonna say, is like there's no good way to like do this. Because what? I have to like do this. Okay. That's fine. I don't care about that right now. Okay, that's... Then... Let's do a 2. No. That needs, like... I'm gonna put it here. This is gonna be so messy. You guys don't even know. All right, and then. Oh god, I can't even like put it there. Okay, I can. Let's go 3. 3 has to go there. There we go. I don't love this. I don't love this at all. I think that will be the same height. Yep. Okay, this might not be the worst. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, well. Look, this is gonna work, okay? This has to work. Oh my god. Alright. Let's put the stairs in first. Just put the stairs in the bag, bro. Ah, no. Yeah, that's why I got a mod for that. Yeah. Oh boy. Look, after last time, I think Pyro objectively, I think you can say that this is growth. This is improvement. I think this definitely is an improvement after what I did last time. Okay, and then we'll just do the other side. There's much more of... Yeah. This actually kind of has some rhyme or reason to it. There we go. Okay. I don't think I missed any. I mean, the game will let me know. Can you blueprint, copy, paste, plan builds? I assume with mods you can. Dude. Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty impressed with that, of what I just did. Gravity battery. There we go. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of credit on that. That's actually not terrible. That's actually not terrible at all. The problem... the problem lies with... How the fuck do I get the power into it? That's the million-dollar question. Right? Of... I now... Oh god, okay. I've got to actually get rid of these. One sec. I actually have to get rid of that to path this. There we go. Yeah, the vertical power. It's more about the... Okay. Is there any... No, there's no timber people. All right. I don't think I can get it down here. That's my problem. Is like, how do I get it over? I guess platforms. It's the only way, really. Ooh. You know what? We'll figure that out when we get there. We'll let them slide on this for a little bit. We are full on seeds. That's fine. That's okay. Potatoes, we're doing okay. Berries, we're doing okay. Carrots, it is what it is. Scrap, we're doing fine. Everything kind of is moving forward in a semi-decent way. I think something, again, that I need to figure out, though, is I might have to... Okay, so once this is done, I might move... Here's what I might do. because I don't want to fuck with this too much. It actually works really well. I might, however, build out this way and like move this farm somewhere else. And that way this can be a little bit more industrious, because I think that to connect these up is going to be a pain, right? This is going to generate a lot of power. This whole setup is going to generate like a decent amount of power. And I'm not going to be connected unless I do what I said, where I go this way and connect this way. But I think someone said with every joint, it not halves, but like reduces the amount of power that you get. Will vertical connecting to horizontal automatically, or can you rotate the elbow? You can rotate the elbow. You can rotate the direction. The problem is just like getting around to this, I think, is where I'm going to struggle. Sorry, you can bury it? What do you mean? Oh, you know what as well? We mentioned this earlier. Let's unlock some of these. Yeah. Oh, God. I don't know if is there a green element to this, or is it just like... I don't think that's gonna do what I want it to do, but that's fine. Let's do that, yes. Nope, all right, never mind. Nope, god damn it, all right. This one? There we go. And then let's do a little tiny piece. There we go. All right. I don't even know if they can reach these. I guess they can. All right. Well-being, decoration. Let's do lanterns. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna do the thing that I need it to do. No worries. Blast a channel on the ground. Smart. I don't know, let's put that there. That there. I don't really want that here, that's okay. I generally don't know what I'm doing with these, I'll be honest. You know what, I'll actually put you here. Like, I don't know if it's just like while they work in this spot it helps, or what, or if they just pass through it, but it's fine. Let's do... we'll put you in the middle. I guess I can't. I'll put you here and here. There we go. I don't know if that's going to help anything, but let's give it a shot, shall we? This is coming along nicely, so we'll let them do the thing on that. Water, it's not really super high priority right now. There we go. Let's get that going. I just want to make sure that we're really in a good spot with this, you know? I thought about that too. Someone said that it increases the amount of injuries you get, though. So it's like a trade-off. Also, it doesn't tell you how it how much it improves it. Like, it doesn't say, like, it doesn't give you a definitive what'd you call it? Wait, what is that guy's on? Injured? Well, go to fucking medbay. Alright, well, maybe it's full. Maybe I didn't think of that. Did you ever consider that maybe you're the problem? There we go. All right. I mean, I do have like 70 of them. Crops grow 40%. I'm listening. Beehive. Oh, beehive. Okay, so if I get rid of... Trying to see if I can maximize this. Okay, that's definitely worth it for the potatoes. Okay, let's... So I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. That one. And then... well, hang on. That one does that. So that goes to that corner. Because if it grows faster and I'm losing one potato, that's fine. So that. And then if I put like one here, that's a pretty good coverage, right? That's pretty good overlap. So like put it here. That one. There we go. All right. Google is friend. True. I mean, it is. However, I shouldn't have to go to Google to find out basic mechanics of the game. That's where I will push back on that. That one. And that one. Okay. That one. And then that one. There we go. All right. I agree. I'll allow. Yeah, I think that adding to the tutorial is not going to be the highest priority, right? Like that's fair. But yeah, that should be. It should be displayed. Like if I have these installed, it should have like at least like when you have the potatoes like here in brackets, it should have like a sped up thing. Like it can have the original, but then it has like, you know, plus whatever, you know. So if it's 40% faster, that means it will take 4 days. Means it'll take 4 days instead of 6, which completely changes the game when it comes to comparison with the carrots. Granted, you can just apply it to the carrots and then they grow in 2 days, so it balances out. Sim's well-being, the game doesn't say why. Yeah, it really doesn't explain it very well. It doesn't explain the quantitative. It also doesn't explain, it's like, okay, that has this. Does the well-being only improve when they're in these zones? Or does it improve, like, as a buff for a certain amount of time when they pass through these zones? That's not super explained, you know? Or at least very well explained. Dude, that's pretty good. 20 of those. That's actually not bad. I just don't have the people right now. Okay, so once these... Okay, now that these are happening... Okay, now we're in B City. Okay. In the Wicker Man zone. I'm tempted to increase the population. However, I don't think I'm producing enough water. That's my only caveat on that. Same as well-being industry. Yeah. Yeah, like it improves the mood, and I totally get that, but it's like, no disrespect, but why is that my problem? Okay, we have the extra medical bed. Let's maybe prioritize these two, this, 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 and this. Okay, so they're going. This is coming along really nicely. And then, yeah, I just need to find a way. Because I think that Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea on how to do this. But I need this tree to be cut down first. Actually, I need this tree and this tree and this tree to be cut down first. Yeah. I have. Yay, my beaver's happy. Why do I mean, there is a little bit of capitalist dystopian that comes with it, but it's like, if it's not benefiting me as a player, why would I care to do that? Other than it's like, oh, it makes them more productive. Cool, but like, how? You know? There we go. There we are. Like, it doesn't really explain it, right? So, all right. So, because yeah, this, like, it doesn't even say here what it does. It says boost the growth of nearby crops. By what? It doesn't tell me in what way. So, I do think that stuff needs to be improved sooner than later. But yeah, they need to really clarify on that. And then, yeah, the bee boxes are going. This is going. All right, so once these are gone, here's my idea. I'll change the direction of the path, and then I'll put these things, these platforms, in place, right? So I think maybe a 2-stack would be enough. Yeah. Two-stack would be enough. So I put that here. Doesn't matter if it's not pathed, because then this is going to go here, and then I want to bring the power this way. So let's, I guess I can start the process here. Let's go. I guess like that. And then I'm going to go from here. At plus 10 happy, you get plus 20 work speed, 10% growth to adult, 5% movement. Like, so yeah, cap some, you got, jeez. Okay, so it's definitely worth doing. It just doesn't tell me why. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to do... Is that the right height? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do this. The reason I'm doing that is I want this to do that. And I'm going to high prioritize this. Okay, we're fine on time for a little bit. I'm enjoying the game, so I want to keep going a little bit. But I will have to go to the gym in like a little while. It's actually not too bad. What is it, Saturday? Yeah, it's really quiet in the evening, so that's fine. Yeah, so I want them to build this so that I can just do, I want to reduce as many jaunty angles as I can. Oh, you know what? This is wrong. That is my bad. I'm going to cancel these two. There we go. We need I think a 2. Actually, no, I don't. I just need, I fucked up. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Right, and then we need a vertical shaft. Giggity. There we go. Ah, fuck it. All right, we also want to destroy these two. Everything's coming along. I'm really not paying attention to the whole village right now, which is not good. Water is really, we're kind of behind. I'm not gonna lie, we're really not doing good on the water. I'm gonna unpause these. I think that we do need them. There we go. Why not? Your beavers are rich happiness level X. These are your... Just, yeah, something like that where it's like... Something that indicates that you are gaining like a net positive of things. Other than just hitting 15 so that I unlock this. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Like, the Iron Teeth, it's like, I get the more science-based, but I'm like, that doesn't... I don't know, I'm not aware of what the perks are for that to even be a concern to me. God, this is going so slow. But, like, look how much it's opening up. I think that's going to be good. I know it evaporates over time, but just, yeah. Eventually we'll get a mechanical pump in. That's fine. These are going. This is going. Cool. I think this is the, touch wood, this is the furthest I've been in the game where I'm at 8. I think I've always just been stuck at 1. I think I am doing better than I usually do. And then, yeah, once I've added the help in, I'm going to prioritize this chopping. I think I can. Because I want to get these done. There we go. I feel they're all moving kind of slow. I know I'm not on 3 speed, but it kind of shows you on that page, but it's not really encouraging. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like this, like, again, like the bee stings, injury, hunger. Yeah, I mean, it also doesn't make sense, right? Because it's like +2. What is, like, why is this got a +2, but this is a +1? I understand, like it doesn't really, it's not clear, right? It's not clear. I do want to add some campfires and everything, though. I think I'll do that over here. Maybe... Is that a well-being thing, a campfire? Or is it a decoration? Again, I don't understand what the monuments do. Where's the campfire? There's a Lido, contemplation. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, man. That sucks. Thought it would, like, just fit. Okay. That's fine. It is what it is. Can this... Can't fit there. Kind of want the campfires near where they live. But, yeah. Even then, it doesn't say whether... Yeah, I mean, +2 doesn't... I mean, it helps me unlock stuff, sure, but it doesn't really explain to me why. So, oh, just a heads up, an ad is going to start in a sec. Didn't realize. My apologies. But I think overall, I'm doing okay. Definitely the water needs have gone up. So maybe we add a third. Maybe we spice up this marriage and add a third into the mix and put it over here. Or do as Havoc did, and I guess, yeah, I could put some platforms in here, right? Maybe I need some overhangs too. It feels like you're really struggling on water on these kind of things, but not really. Like 800 water. It's just when I see people with like thirsty, hungry. Why? We have 700 potatoes and 800 water. What are you talking about? I do... Okay, so another thing I need to be aware of, because like we're getting through this scrap not super fast, and there is also all of this as well. One thing I want to start thinking about is the mine that's over here. So I think what I need to do is kind of wall it off. Eventually, like what I would do is I would have this flowing so they're not getting sick. I've already kind of built stuff over here. But I think it makes sense to go this way. I just gotta figure out a way to like wall this off too, but it's like all the scraps in the way, right? Actually, I guess I could wall it here. That actually wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I've tried that and I fucked up and everyone died before I could even unlock them. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I still haven't even done, like, and I don't want to say endgame stuff, but certainly like further along beyond where I'm at right now. I think this is working somewhat okay. I mean, it generates a decent amount. And then eventually, like I said, I want to kind of expand this up. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to like deal with this right now. I'm producing I'm producing a lot of power in this area for what I need. This is definitely coming along nicely though. I do like this. The mechanical pump would be better. I know that, but you know what? Just having a dude working on that, it's kind of great. That's the pushing too fast thing. It's survival. Yeah, that's what ended up happening. I also was giving them too many tasks that they were so spread out that nothing was getting done. Whereas like you look at this now, it's like I'm only real like I have them working on machines, but I have haulers. I have enough people, and so giving them just like one thing at a time, kind of, is really I think is helping a lot. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Yes, there we go. So that way, like, I know the whole power will change a little bit, but yeah, there we go. Okay, awesome. I'm just gonna change the path of this. There we go. And then I'm going to destroy that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that way I'm gonna need... I know it takes more, but like... whatever. I don't really give a shit at this point. Let's go with you. And then I'm gonna do that. Alright, and then bump, 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 bump. And then I'm assuming... yeah. There we go. Okay, this might not actually work the way I think. I might need to come one further out. Oh no, it will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. There we go. And then I want this. And then there it is. Okay. Oh, my bad. My bad. There we are. And boom. Okay. So I just need to let them do their thing. This will have a gravity battery, which is great. And then any excess storage is that. So it means that I'll always have smelting power. Observatory will always have power. These are okay for now, I think. I think we're in a good, not in the best rhythm, but an okay rhythm. But what like I said, I have options where I could move these over here then and just keep expanding this out. I do think that I'm going to lose a lot of, I'd lose a lot with this. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to approach this. Of like having it all connected would be nice, but I really don't know the best way to do that right now. Because like this is producing 1100 power, right? Okay, water is good. This one's full. Nice. The only reason I wanted one of these down here is so that the access to like filling it up is quicker. So that way, once that's full, that one, but neither here nor there. It's close enough where when they go to bed, it's right here, so it's fine. We're doing okay. Food, I think we're doing really good on. Sunflower seeds, I think they're doing okay. Can I cancel the deletion of this? There we go. Because I think, yeah, there we go. Use large warehouses, now have 100 carrots and blueberries, and going that way to grilled potatoes. Yeah, that's what I did with this. Like, I have the grilled potatoes going in this. I have this one for pine resin. Blueberries, I have 2 of these going. I think that's good. Like, that's fine. This one's full of wheats. So I do want to start with the wheat stuff as well, but yeah, I think it's fine. I think I can get rid of that path. I'm not going to mess with anything up here for now, but basically I think I can expand this so much. It's kind of crazy because I have all of this area that I could just totally put this in. I don't think these are in the best spot because they could be higher up. I think them being higher up and not blocked by this stuff is like a better choice. But I think doing this, once this is done, I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a relatively good spot. Could have gone a little higher, but it is what it is. Wheat's a good payout, but it's yeah. I mean, I have a lot of it too. I have what, like a full thing plus this. It's kind of actually, yeah, I have 400 wheat. So I could do that. I'm not producing. Well, I guess I'm kind of producing enough power from this. How many gears are we doing? You know what I might do? I might get rid of this and put wheat over here. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's not the best location-wise, but like, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll put the wheat over here. What else does it need? The bakery, because the bakery doesn't need power. Bakery doesn't need power. Let's unlock the bakery. Yes. Get rid of these two. Connect it up power-wise, and then put a bakery over here. I think that could work. 2 machines doing gears, not ideal. I can always add more. I think that's fine because our planks are over here. So I'm not too worried about this, to be honest. Yeah, I have spots it could go. It's not the end of the world. Oh no, I don't like bad tides. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. How fast is... Okay, I haven't even unlocked the mine. Where are we at? 1.7? Refinery. We'll get that eventually. We'll stick with this for now. Metal needs 4,000. Okay, so I can't even unlock this yet, but that's fine. We're building up like a lot of stuff. Like we'll just tackle that as we go. That's totally fine. Bad tide should be fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, for perspective, I haven't built an observatory yet, nor have I started on metal. I mean, I have all of this. Like, the mine, the thing is like, having someone on this and working on this has been kind of working out. Like, it's kind of balanced for me right now, for now. Oh, dude, look how much, like, growth we've like, opened up just by adding this. You know? That's actually pretty great. I'm super happy about that. All of these gonna die. That sucks, but it is what it is. I guess the thing eventually I'm gonna have to worry about, maybe it won't be too bad because of the height of these, but I'm gonna have to worry about the spread of this. That said, a lot of my stuff is separated. I don't know how far this will come in, but if I remove this, I could always like put those metal barriers in for this area, move this down a step, and that way really just kind of block it in, but I think I'll be okay for now. I think we might be fine. We'll keep going with the water. I think the bad tide will only be like 3 or 4 days. I don't think it's going to be insane. Okay, you're fixing your teeth, which is good. I think I don't want to overstep, but I think I'm getting close to a point where I could open up one more building and get a couple extra beavers. I'm pretty close to that point. Oh, it looks so gross outside. Rainy. I don't want to go outside, but I must. For the gains. Yeah, dude, this is working nice. I'll probably pause this while the bad tide's happening. And one of these... Just because I have 1.5k water. You know? Like, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. This thing not even getting touched. That's fine. It's like me on a Friday night. And scrap metal, we're doing good. Like, yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing good. Berries are good. He's a little lad. Berries and cream. This is coming along nicely. Metal blocks. We have 50? Holy dude. Okay, I think... Here's the thing. I think something I need to do... Oh, man, if I built that one extra over... I guess I can't. I guess I need, like, a underground storage or something, so that's moot. I want to... Where's this? Okay, I'm going to change this to the metal. There we go. And then I'm going to change this to planks. I know it seems counterintuitive, but we don't produce as many planks as we do scrap metal, it seems. So I think having a bigger reserve, this could actually be slowing us down because we're running out of space, right? Man, I'm so glad I'm getting back into drinking tea. It's so good. Yeah, no one loves me. It's so good, man. Just like, I used to drink, when I like stopped drinking coffee for a long time because it was giving me headaches, I switched to tea. And it was really good. Like, I haven't drank tea in a long time because I just have trauma from being British and forced to make a million cups of tea. But I've really like got back into it. And then I started drinking coffee again. I was like, oh, that's good. And then I don't want to drink a bunch of coffees because I only have an espresso machine, which means basically it only gives me a little bit, and I like a lot of coffee. So I'm making a lot of lattes, which is a lot of milk, which is, you know, good for my bones. That's fine. Shut up, Toxic. It's good for my bones. It's good for protein. Yes, I'm talking about my body again. Take it off the bingo card. But I want like a hot drink, and so I have green tea, but I don't know, black tea, man. It's good. It's good. I forgot to even mention, I don't think Scott's here anymore. The thing that I was talking about with the coffee machine that I'm looking at getting is Shay brought me around to it of buying a nice coffee machine that has like a burr grinder built into it versus just buying a separate grinder. I'm of the volition that a grinder that's built for one task will always be better than an all-in-one machine. But in terms of convenience, I found one that's like made by Ninja, not the streamer, not to be confused by that. He's too busy selling tackies. But they make like this whole all-in-one machine where you can do drip coffee, you can do espresso, things like that. And it also has a grinder built in, and it can do it all by weight. And it's like $300 cheaper than the next one that does the same level. And a lot of people are like, yeah, it basically does what this really fancy machine does for like a couple $100 less. So I was like, fuck, that would actually be really, it's expensive. It's really expensive, but it's an all-in-one. My kitchen now is the same size as the new place. And I'm trying to like maximize the space by having less appliances. So swapping out the air fryer and the toaster oven for an all-in-one that does both. And then I was thinking of like, instead of buying a spur grinder, because I have like a little one that's just like a blade, which is fine, but it's like a bit of a pain to like get it all out and clean and all that. So having that and an espresso machine and then having a dedicated grinder on top will take up a lot of space. But just having something that just like takes up a little bit more space but does everything all in one kind of sounds pretty great to me. And I was thinking of doing that. It's an expensive luxury. Don't get me wrong. It's an expensive luxury to... Oh, I realize I'm not going to have any tide for this as well. That's okay. That's fine. We're not making a ton of planks, but, you know, smelting will keep going. That's fine. I can pause those machines while we're waiting on that. I guess, well, I guess, like, wind will help. The wind will help. But yeah, I was thinking of getting that. It's expensive, but I'm like... With the cost of everything that I'm doing and getting rid of stuff and whatnot, it's like, I think it'll be fine. So just getting like a all-in-one air fryer / toaster oven, and because I know they do the same as an oven, but man, is it so convenient where you're just like, do I really want to preheat my oven for 20 minutes, or do I just like and then cook for 40, or do I just want to throw it in an air fryer for 30 minutes and it's done in 30 minutes? You know, the amount of prep, and also not like cleaning, but it wouldn't add too much more on. Like this one is a bit of a pain to clean, whereas the one I'm looking at getting, it's just like pans, and you just put the pans in the dishwasher and it cleans it, and it's so much easier than the trays. So yeah, Toxic, move to Vancouver for like 4 hours. I'll give you a free Ninja air fryer and then you can move back. How about that? There you go. And an espresso machine. It's a really good one. It's like, I spent a lot of time researching it, and it's like for the price of a sub $200 espresso machine. Mine was even less. I think it was like $130. All right, we're gonna... Okay, let's not mess with this just yet. Calgary to Vancouver, an hour flight. There you go. There you go. And you know what? For the price of that flight, it would probably cost the same as just buying the Ninja yourself. Problem solved. All right, I'm gonna close this off. I'm gonna bring you up. I'm gonna drop you down, baby. Okay, I want you to normalize a little bit. I'm gonna bring you up. And then when it happens, now. Okay. I'm gonna pause these as well. I mean, that's the thing, is like the air fryer I have right now, I think when I bought it new, it was like $200 something. Again, it's expensive for just an appliance that does the same as an oven. But I use it every day. Oh, fucking hell, with the goddamn overflow. It always lets a little in. It can't just give me what I like, you know? 5 days? Oh, we can last 5 days. Food, like, we have enough water and everything. Farming, like, food, yeah, we're good. The drought's honestly the hardest one. So this will be a good litmus test of, like, where we're at on that front. But yeah, essentially what I would do is, like, I guess I just, like, build across here. And, yeah, let's maybe... Well, you know what? As I've said, I'm going to let them finish doing this first. Man, this little setup now is so good. This is so good. So the exit of the map goes this way. So what I did was, there's always a bad tide running here. I blocked it off this way so it's not coming here. Then I built a floodgate system so that it empties out and goes past the mine, and it pushes that way. So what do you divide? I'm going to basically build a wall around it. I'm going to keep it the same, but I'm going to build the mine... Like, I'm going to levy around it and then let it push around it. And then that way just have, like, platforms coming out. That's essentially what I'm going to do. Because it has to be touching, right? The mine has to be, like, connected to that thing. You know what? I'm going to leave you doing that thing. I don't think that's going to, like, do enough damage right now, to be honest. I used the riverbed by the wood. I can't speak. I used the riverbed by the waterfall that runs up the back. This? What do you mean? I mean, my thought... Well, your main water comes to... Yeah. This thing. Oh, there's a little ladder here. Or like a thing. So you... What? You use this? Oh, so you diverted it. So you basically diverted it that way past it? Look where those trees are. These. Yeah, I'm really dumb. I'm really, really dumb. These trees. Trees and metal. These trees. Why am I so stupid, Havoc? I can feel... I understand as well, it's really odd. Other way, back to what's... Okay, so these trees. These trees. Oh, like, did you build, like, a channel? Keep going. These? Can I mine these? Can I get rid of them? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it. Other side of the waterfall. This one. Okay, use the river that runs up there. Oh, okay, so this thing. Ah. Okay. Do you mean this one? Yeah, okay, sorry. You know what it was? You know what it is? It's because I've been thinking of that as I'm gonna open it up. That's actually really smart. So what you essentially would do potentially is you would divert it this way so that it would like you blow a hole here, let's say. It would go down this way and it would circumvent everything. And then that would just dry this out. Sluice gates and levees. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, because yeah, you could just put like you levy it up here so it builds up higher and then yeah. Okay. I can see that. Yeah, because all you need to do is just like block it a certain amount. Interesting. That's not a bad way to do it because like yeah, it basically just circumvents. I think yeah, I guess then it's like how I guess you just like block it off. If I blocked it off here and then just let it run that way. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I guess like yeah, so you could actually like sluice here and you can have it where if you have the sluice, this way only lets clean water through and that way only lets bad water through, right? Rather than doing it with floodgates that you have to control, you just set them to kind of like divert the water. Yeah, dude, that's really smart. That's a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. And then, yeah, with that, I could just... Because then what I was thinking is I would block this area off. And I guess I'd have to pump out the water. But that's not a bad deal. There's a little admin to get the flow right, but once it, yeah, it worked. It worked. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually a really good idea. This is working kind of well right now. I don't mind it. I think ultimately what I want to do as well with this in mind is like building more. If I do put my, so what I was saying before, if I put like the wind turbines up here, I would actually put some of the water wheels here too. Because no matter what, aside from droughts, this is going to be a constant source of power, right? And it's going to be not necessarily the highest, but if I have it this way running around, yeah, that might be a good idea. I did want to use this as like a water source though, but just in terms of like keeping all of this land, like making this like fertile, and then really kind of sorting it out. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm doing okay right now. What 1.4K? We got last 3 days. We have 1,000 grilled potatoes, which is insane. I think I can introduce a couple more people. You go to the top of the waterfall. So you're gonna do what I did, diverting the bad time. Yeah. Like up, like literally up here, like literally doing it at the source, right? Because even then, there's like scrap under here as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, because then it would like, if you levied across this, you can just have it run that way. So, okay, that's food for thought. That's food for thought. I think what I will do, I'm gonna do this. It's okay that's, there we go. There we are. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I don't think I have the sluice unlocked yet. That's another part of the thing. A floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. I don't really understand this still. Is that so you can build like water higher up? So you could create your own waterfalls? I'm basically trying to... What am I trying to do here? Pretty much you can make aqueducts. Ah, that's pretty cool. Let's do a... I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to put it down there anyway. Let's just do this. Okay, let's get rid of you. And we'll do a staircase here, do a staircase here, path it up. Yep. And I think I'm gonna do we'll just do a levee. I think I want a floodgate of some sort together. Well, maybe I'll just do this. Okay, we'll just do this for now. And then... Okay, I have an idea. Get rid of this. We'll put the levee in here. And then let's put a staircase in. Connect you up. All right. The rationale here is I want to be able to drain all of the bad water out and then basically block it off. That's the plan. I think everything's doing okay though. I think we're doing all right. This is coming along nicely. Just taking its sweet time. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on that of like I don't know how the mechanical pump works, I'll be honest. Pumps out power one side, discharges the other, more efficient than a regular pump. That makes sense. Requires access to water. Okay. So that would what? Okay. I can't picture how that works right now. But that's fine. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna do what I was saying before. I'm gonna get rid of these. Yes. Okay. Let's get this. Let's complete it. Let's do it. It's been a long time coming. Prioritize these. There we go. Oh man, the statue's done. Platforms, levees, impenetrable floors, make actors. Okay. That makes that makes sense. That makes sense. Cause yeah, you basically put the platform yeah. Yeah, because you put the platform and then you put the impenetrable floor on top, I guess. Okay, that's done. We're gonna put in a grist mill. I guess it doesn't want to rotate. I don't know if this is even... Wait, is that still... There we go. It's getting double the power. There we go. Okay. It's fine. So then... Dude, look how good the water's lasted. Like, we've used, like, 0.6 of the water. But, like, we've barely lost any here. Which is great. I might... You know what I might do? Just as a little treat for these little fuckers. Not a shower. We're gonna do a little Lido. Okay? Ah, you son of a bitch. You know what? Never mind. You don't deserve it. That just tells me that none of you deserve it. Okay? If it can't fit, it means you didn't want it bad enough. I wonder if it'd fit. What does it need? 4? It would fit here though. Okay. We're risking it for the biscuit. And we're gonna put the Lido here. There we go. I think, you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I think we're doing well enough with the water that it's fine. A little scary still, but that's okay. Yeah, you guys aren't worrying about power at all. Wait, how have you not got power? I guess because it's just not working. Gravity battery. Stores energy surplus. Okay, so does that mean it's like... Stores energy, gives it back when the network's under power. The higher it's built, the more energy. Okay, so it can store 32,000. That's insane. So does that mean that right now it... Okay, so the bar has to fill. But we don't have it... We gotta wait for these to connect, right? Which I think I think it's in the process of happening. We're so close, dude. We are so close to being in a good spot. Gristmill. We're gonna do wheat flour. And then where's the bakery? I really hope this will fit. Oh man, guys. Please fit, please fit. Beautiful. All right, and then we're gonna change you to where's the bread? Maple pastries. Oh my god, true Canadian. true Canadian beaver ship. Is it a beaver ship? I don't know what it's called. Like a township of beavers. 12. Yeah, I've never got to 12. Damn. Beaver statue. Okay. Farm monument. Okay. We do have a lot, but I want to... Earth culture. That one's pretty great. Not gonna lie. That one's actually pretty sick. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Okay, let's get you going. Let's get these going. Yes. Yes, sir. Dude, this is... It's coming together, man. It's coming together. I do almost want to upgrade these to the bigger ones. But I don't want to mess with it too much right now. Oh, man. Dude, we didn't even notice a problem with this bad tide. Like, that was, what, 5 days? 5 days? I mean, sure, we lost some power down here, but, like... It didn't really, like the wind power, it didn't really slow us down. It was great. Ah, feels so much better. It's like to finally be doing okay on this. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of nice. I really want them to finish the power though. Why are you still up here? What's going on? Yes. All right, let's drop you. We'll wait for a second because this is how we falter. We fall. We will reduce you to what, like 0.75, and then just so we don't drown everything, let's. Oh. Yep. Okay, let it all kind of slide through. Let's go a little bit lower. Because it just has a tendency to just ripple through and fuck everything up. There we go. Alright, cool. And then we'll slowly block you up. Because all of our water is going the wrong way. Come on. Come on, you little bumhole. Boom. Alright. Ah! Why? God damn it. It's fine. 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 Alright, let's get the water going. Unpause, please. Unpause. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, man. We're like one piece away. We are no, 2 pieces away. Yeah, 2 pieces away from being done. It's too far from it. What do you mean it's too far from a district? Oh my god. All right. Can I just put a ladder in and that'll solve it? Will that do it? Not a ladder, staircase. I'm thinking of ladder because of Havoc. Ooh, Ritchie. All right. Is this bugged? Like, it's past hours. Why are they still out there? Like, I'm not mad about it, but it's confusing when the workday's done. Okay, are they task based like me? They just gotta keep. Or I guess they're going for food right now. I guess this doesn't hold. It's not holding any carrots. That's fine. I don't think this is actually. Yeah, it's not really giving the good vibes that we're looking for, you know. Saying that, that's actually doing a pretty good job. If I put another one in, that might actually be pretty cool. put you here. There we go. So kind of like whenever they're walking on those things, they get a little boosty boy. What does that mean? The building isn't connected to any district. Yeah, because I forgot to put a path in. Okay, sue me. There we go. All right. This is going. That's fine. Not worried about that right now. We have a lot of wheat. Okay, we're wheat heavy right now, which is okay. And then, oh my God, we're literally right there, my guy. Do it. Do it. Oh, thank you, haulers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I just need one gear. One gear to solve it all. We're further away from the Shire than we've ever been. I'm not too worried about... Yes. Okay, that's good. That's good. Building lacks workers. I think, they're always like... There's a lot of people that are saying that they're hungry. Starving? Why are you starving? I'm so confused. We have we have a literal 1,000 potatoes. What is going on? Like, I'm not even kidding. We have thousands of potatoes. Like, ready to eat. Like, we're actually capped out. Bread. I guess I did make that bread. We have berries. That doesn't make sense. There is no discernible reason. And also, they keep going to here, not here. Why? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. We've actually, like, maxed out the... What is this? Okay, that has nothing in it. I'm actually going to get rid of this. Reason being, I'm going to put another storage in. Another large warehouse. Yeah. Then I'm going to put a platform in. I guess we're doing this. There we go. There we go. There we go. That one's gonna hold grilled potatoes because we be ballin'. All right, dude, we are. It's done. Yes. Okay. So I don't know how this works. Is this actually even connected? Like, it is connected, right? Does this not drop down? I thought this would, like, drop down. What's the power grid? Yeah, we're producing a lot of power right now. I don't know. I feel like it should be working. I'll leave that staircase in just for now, just in case. As in, like, that one. This one here. And then if I ever need to go up there, I guess I could always add more gravity batteries, too. It's not a problem. I don't know if they connect, though, like, the touching. Goals. Goals, baby. Okay, Lido. You guys, excuse me. Stuff to be done. What the fuck are you doing? I think I need more... Well, no, builders are fine. Builders are fine. Maybe... What are we maxing out? Okay, grilled potatoes, berries we're maxing out on. Maybe let's make this berries. Let's screw it. You know what? We need the berries more than we need anything else. Wheat, that's fine. We will put in
a... What are these? What are this holding? Sunflower seeds and gears. I don't know if we need... Okay, so hold on. Why is the sunflower seeds there? This is going to hold bread, okay? That's going to hold bread. We're going to put the sunflower seeds over here. Let's just do a small storage for that, though. Small warehouse, yeah. And that's going to hold the seeds. Where are you? Sunflower seeds. There we go. All right. There we go. Doesn't make, like, I realize I probably put it there purely for space, but it doesn't make sense when these are over here. They're coming all the way over here just to go all the way back. Like, that doesn't make any sense. So, putting the bread here is probably the better idea. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how this works. I don't know if this is actually working or not. I feel like it should be because we're producing 300. We're producing 300, but nothing should be getting used. So, I don't know. Maybe it is full. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't animate. Is what it is. Okay. All right. I'm gonna hit save. Dude, this is going so well. Okay. I went a little longer. We've been going like 5 hours, which is fine. But I think this is a good place to call it here. We're in a good spot. We've got a lot of stuff to do. We've got to get that mine excavated out. We've got to fill that little area up. But yeah, I got to go to the gym and do some other stuff. So I think this is a good spot to wrap things up. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You're all awesome. Let's see who is live. Where are we going? Where are we going? I think we're going to take you over to... I'm going to take you over to J-Rock. He's playing some Satisfactory. There we go. All right, go say hi to J-Rock. They're playing Satisfactory. Thank you, everyone, again, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Bye, Toxic. Thank you, Havoc. It's always good to see you. Go say hi to J-Rock. They're playing Satisfactory. They're really good at the game. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and be on time like I was today. So 10 a.m. Pacific. I'll do my best. We'll probably play more of this. Now I'm like, I gotta, things are working out. We gotta go. So yeah. Anyway, go say hi to J-Rock. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. If something weird happens between now and then, I'll let you know. Get your bingo cards ready. I'll probably talk about the same things I did. I'll talk about my body and finances and all that good stuff. So yeah. Anyway, have a good rest of your Saturday or Sunday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Bye-bye.